Did I hit done? I hope I hit done. Let's see. Hello, testing. What yada yada yada. Wait. That's all working. This is all working. Okay. Just adjustment here. Alright. Here I am. Finally a good day with sort of lots of time to throw at this final ship. Because I know this one can take a while to get a run going. Now this wasn't the final. This turned out not to be the final ship. That was the C version of this one? Yeah, that was what was supposed to be done as the final ship, but had to save this for last. This is my favorite ship. It's a total glass cannon ship. If something goes wrong, you are dead. And you cannot recover. You have to flee. Because this ship relies entirely on a glaive beam, which takes 25 seconds to charge. But if you can get it to charge and fire it off once, you've won. The ship has no shields. It just has cloaking. So, you just have to survive while you're charging. If your weapons bay gets hit once, you're just dead. You're dead. This ship is unbelievable if you can get the pre-igniter. That is so good with the glaive beam. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. This leads to very fun runs. This is the ultimate glass cannon ship for this game. And probably the hardest one to play with. They even give you a Zoltan, which you can do crazy. You can do stealing from the cloaking bay and stuff. You just have to be so careful with it that you don't accidentally depower your glaive beam. Oh boy, is this on really loud? It is on really loud. Alright, fixed it. So this could use like one more energy for the ship. But yeah, we don't even have the shields to upgrade. We have to buy it. That's right. Okay. We do get the benefit of long-range scanners, because if you didn't have long-range scanners with this ship, you will die the second you enter an asteroid field. You are dead if you go to an asteroid field in this ship and have no shields or anything to help you out. This is a ship where you sit here and pray. Okay, just a nebula and a ship. That's okay. Who we got in our crew? We got these two and then you, which is right next to the cloaking bay, which is perfect. Just have to be careful they don't run out of power. Here we go. This is our final ship before I start just randomly focusing on achievements / starting FTL multiverse. Alright. Yep, I can't do much except just sit here and pray. Oh, who's boarding me? I hear mantis. I do not like that sound. Boy, I do not like that sound. Okay. Okay, fired everything. Yep, everything's fired. Good, nothing hit. Alright. Okay, back to your spots. It's okay if the O2 goes offline. Just about ready to fire. Alright. Definitely whack the weapon systems. Alright, we get fuel and tons of missiles. A little bit of scrap. That's probably worth. Hooray! Yay. And I gave combat experience to Chris somehow. Not the greatest of targets, but it's okay. That's basically gonna be your programming for dealing with ships. You use the cloaking shield to dodge the first salvo of attacks, and then you kill them in one shot. That's how you have to play with this ship. And it leads to many unfortunate situations. Another thing that's good to focus on with this ship is getting this to like a dodge of 40. So like the sooner you get your evasion up to 40, the sooner you can guarantee that your cloaking is 100% going to let you dodge all attacks. Because that's... when you're doing every single fight relying solely on cloaking, you're going to get hit every now and then. You do an 85% chance of dodging enough times, you will get hit eventually. In this case, that's... we can get up to 80, right? Yeah, 80 is our max at the moment. So getting that as close to 100% as possible is a good thing to focus on in this ship. Plus, it's cheap early on. It's only 15 scrap for the first like engine upgrade. Once you get to 4, then it becomes a little harder. But 2 upgrades will get you us to 90, so that's pretty good. Eventually, these guys will get really... they'll never get good at their jobs because we're going to rely completely on cloaking a lot of the time. Right. They're never going to get experience. Okay. No asteroid fields. Okay. Sure. Okay, sure. We'll look for that. God, I'm like slightly terrified inside, slightly excited. So excited. Alright, this is one of the most dangerous situations we can possibly run into, where they have an ion cannon. If they ever target our weapon system, we have to cloak. We cannot let that get hit. Gosh, you're gonna board us again? Or no, you're just moving all around because you like moving around. Alright, whatever. Okay. Okay, fire. There you go. Let's borrow that. Alright, we're good, we're good. Okay, we can wait on the oxygen. I don't even want to take you away from that control panel. Alright, so you're dead, right? Alright, you're dead. Goodbye. So much fun. This ship is so much fun. Okay, the sun is okay. We can handle the sun. And then we can, like, follow this train of ships. Get to the quest. Looks pretty happy. We can handle the sun. It'll suck a little not having shields for the sun. Because the shields will, like, absorb some of the solar flare for you or something. At least I think it does. So we're a combination of wanting to upgrade our engines plus get a reactor up. Also just in the lookout for, you know, anything that will, you know, boost our capabilities in general. I think I wait on the upgrades till we actually have energy to throw alongside it. Alright. Okay, you cannot leave that chair. Oh no! Beam weapons! That's the other thing that really sucks with this ship. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Don't you do it. No. Please stop. Stop. No. Curse you. Alright. Yeah, we're not going to get another one. Of course you're leaving. Turn it on, you blasted game. Yep, this is this in a nutshell. Everything's a giant mess. The second that your weapon gets hit, and like they're gone, because of course they are. Yeah. All right. Well, we're not dead, so it's not a total disaster. But that's how this ship goes. Either you win with, like, full confidence, or you just... or you're just floundering on the, like a fish out of water. Alright. Should just be happy to be alive right now. We can be a little sad that we didn't get any scrap for any rewards from attacking this ship. In fact, we got a fleet advancement. But I wasn't going to be able to blow the ship up anyway, so it's just as well that they got away. And left me alone. Alright. This is not on. Just now on. Oh, this is why. This is why this ship is just a train wreck. You just need to not run into these ships early on. Your ship cannot handle it. This is why you have to do so many, like, extra runs of the, runs to just get a run going. What am I doing? I'm not taking advantage of my things here. Do not hit the freaking there. All right, blow the ship up. That'll do 2, 2, and it's not going to blow the ship up. Alright, that means we're going to have to sit here and charge another one. Alright. Alright. Get that online just in case we need this thing gets. Oh, it's ready. Okay. All right. We give the Zoltan all the credit for repairs because we want that Zoltan to be ready to repair the weapons as soon as it goes offline. Everything is about keeping the weapon system online. Sometimes it's even worth it to like just get an upgrade to the weapons just so that it can take extra damage. Might be something I go for. So, that was not a pretty one, but we did survive. Oh boy. Alright. Okay. At least we got a simple scenario this time. Does not have that much health, so literally just that'll blow it up. It doesn't matter that it's not the most efficient laser line. Okay. We got stuff. We cannot do upgrades while we're here. Lord Almighty! That is so much fire! Oh, we can jump now. Well, just try and get the fires put out as much as possible. Yep, exactly. Arrgh! The doors. Okay, you stand in there. You guys get the doors repaired. Okay. Gonna try and get you the repair. Okay. Guys, give you the repair. Alright, now close the doors. Yeah, O2 is on. There we go. we leave. As much as we're getting done. Well, we get to keep the drone parts, which is boring because we don't need them. But we got a new crewmate. Go and help out. Actually, you just stay in the pilot seat at the moment. Or no, there's no ship. It's just us. Okay. Okay. Hang out in there. Okay. Close key rooms that still have oxygen. Okay, run to healing bay. Okay. Might as well slow you down now. Leave that off. Close these. Again, more delaying. Alright, alright, alright. It's all about planning. Okay, this can go back online. Ah, the doors are no longer preventing access. Yeah, that's okay. Again, having the Zoltan as being the fighter is not ideal. Yeah, none of you have experience yet. Go beat him up. Alright. We did it! We're alive! You need a job. I guess we don't have a job for you. You can be doors person then. Ah! Well, we'll start you on doors. And then if there's no boarding crew, we move you over to sensors. That way we get to examine the weapons as they charge. That's how we'll do it. Or maybe I should just... You can walk that distance, right? But what if the guys teleport in as part of the event? Yeah. It makes sense to keep you there first. Alright. Distress, scrap. What am I looking at? Maybe the option to upgrade our engines. Make it more likely we dodge stuff. Or we can boost our weapons so that if it does get hit by a stray shot, it at least won't stop the charging. Gosh, that's like the best thing I can think of to do for this ship. But it really does not keep us alive. much better in the interim otherwise. But it's really useful. Otherwise, I'm doing it. Extra health. That'll allow us to destroy a ship that we might otherwise have not been able to deal with. Okay, we have to get there before, and we have to leave this spot open. So how many jumps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and like 4. So like 1, 2, 3. Okay, I can do a little extra, but I got to get here by 4. Shame not to take use of the nebula, but we got a line of ships that was a perfect avenue across this sector. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, something like that. Okay. This is not what I wanted. This is not what I wanted. This is not what I wanted. Oh my god. I was not expecting to run into a ship. Oh no! The engines, turn them on. Oh god. Oh, why do you have to have fire? You have to stay there. Everyone get this blasted thing fire put out. Okay. Sure, everyone can repair it. That's fine. Please fire your shots already. Thank you. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, I don't care who gets the credit right now. Okay. Yeah, okay, so you go back there. Sure, just start repairing that. What no, you and you do your jobs. I'm telling you where to go. And this is why you want your this is why you want your engines upgraded. You eventually get hit every now and then. Alright. Don't you do it. Okay. We have our first bit of EXP for these guys. Please get it charged. Alright. They're dead. The shields are not up right now. Okay. Okay. Weapons are done. Now we need to get out of the asteroid field alive. Okay, I can leave. Then I am leaving. Yes! Okay. Alright, we're still might as well finish off upgrading you. But then we're going to get our NG, the rest of the repair stuff. Right. do it this way. Okay. Alright, I have a moment. It's only, okay, it's only the one thing. We just go here. Realize I've screwed up a little. Hang on, this is totally gonna get overtaken. Shoot. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. It's definitely only got 3. So 1, 2, 3. I get the beacon at the exit, so it's best just to go straight here. Do I want to... I should wait. We do the quest first, and then we throw upgrades at the ship, maybe. That's useful. Okay. Shields! I would prefer a defense drone, actually. It's either that or we just throw everything at repairs. I'm gonna need them anyways, right? No, not in distress. No. Maybe I could have squeezed this in, then go to store. That would have been clever. I was not clever. Maybe. Who knows? Alright, we have to deal with this blasted thing. We'll be fine, right? Oh, yes. Okay. Our poor, pitiful engines. Unupgraded engines. Alright, well, all that's charged, so... The question is... I mean, it's 3 shots versus 3 shots. I might as well just... do this now. Come on, fire the shot. Nah, not in time. Dodge it! Dodge it anyways! Okay, it's only 1 hit. It's okay. Yep, here's where things start getting icky. Okay, it's okay. No, stay, stay. Right, it's incredibly slow to get anyone to charge the blasted thing, isn't it? I forgot, we're only firing like once per battle, so like... yeah, that... stuff for like doesn't really happen very well. Alright, if I actually shoot 1, 2, 2, 2, that is enough. Alright. Alright. Alright, I should make you not the person then, right? But no, you need to stay in that room. Yeah, I guess you're still the weapons person. Well, we just get to let ourselves recharge until... or need to jump and leave. Time to leave. Could have, you know, taken care of your health, but I wasn't thinking. Oh. Well, that's kind of unnecessary at the point. Even if we had the scrap, I wouldn't do that upgrade. Not with how early the game. Maybe if it were later in the game, I could throw scrap at that, but no way right now. So nothing terribly lost. Alright, I have no idea. This run is not thriving. So, like, but it's living. If we can just get scrap at a better rate, or a secondary weapon that only costs 1 to help stave off stuff. We do not want Zoltan. We cannot go into a fight against the Zoltan shield. Our plan of taking them out in one shot will not work. Alright, well, obvious choice is obvious. Alright. Give me a favor and offer me one of your crew or something. I don't even know if I really want that. Because, like, I don't need more crew at the moment. That's not our issue anymore. Alright. Alright, well, you're dead. More energy, though. That I can go for. I can go for more energy. You found a way to squeeze out of your situation. I totally was gonna blow you up. Alright, that thing makes things even smoother now. Plus, if we ever get shields, I can do an ion immunity thing. Additionally, I can take all of the energy out of cloaking. Alright. They actually got me to take a crew member when I felt like I didn't need it at the start. How did they do that? If it was literally any other crew member, I might have decided to say no. They got me. Alright. Again, we're not thriving, but we're doing okay, which is interesting. Alright, lovely. Oh, and pause. There we go. Oh, frickin' mini laser! Oh, and we do not want that to hit me, of course. Well, we might as well just cloak. on that. And this is why getting the engines upgraded is still useful. Alright. Okay. I mean, we have enough energy to power everything, so we don't need to go steal it out of the cloaking device. Yep, you're charging. Definitely need to just attack the weapons, which means shield is too far away. Actually, if I do it like this, that's still 4 rooms. I just don't hit oxygen, which we don't care about, so sure. Here. I'm gonna try and take advantage of this fire. Alright, that's a lot of fuel. And scrap. That makes me happy. Gonna use this fire to get lots of repairs done. Just be ready for it the second it spreads into 2. Okay. Okay. Yeah, very good. Alright. We're going to get you full on that. Or at least, you know, your next level. Since you're already that close. Alright. Very good. Alright, yeah, let's get everyone healed up now. Sigh of relief. Alright. Right. I'm actually like doing decently on power now because I have his ult on. Alright, we go here and then the store. Oh my god, this is a dead end. Why is this a dead end? Oh, come on, game. Who designed this solar system? This sector or whatever. Gosh dang it. Oh my... Oh. What a waste. Oh, that is such a waste. It's such a nice looking quarter of the sector. Yeah! Well, at least this is simple enough. Who's got combat experience on this ship? Willow, huh? You're on sensors. Alright. Where are you guys going? Get back here. Alright. So the whole point is to get Will all the experience if I can help it. Willow is there. Okay. you leave. Okay. Good time for you to leave. You beat him up specifically. Okay. You guys go back in here. Okay, you guys leave again. Alright. Alright, you can beat up that system a little. Willow, you go and finish off these guys. I don't know why you're leaving, but okay. Perfect! Yeah, Will got everything, which means you gotta level up. Alright. Lovely. Nope. Nope, not an asteroid field. The big question again, what do I focus on for upgrades? Oh. Do I want the big old maximum cloaking time? Or do I go for the engines now? Do I save up for shields? I will eventually want them, right? Alright, well, I only have one direction to head in, so... Okay. We'll save up for this store. That's what we'll do for now. Okay. This is why upgrading the cloaking seems better than the engines for when you get these stupid drones. Interesting ship configuration, though. Ah, that timed out very well. I suppose you can just go and work on repairing that. Alright. Not too shabby. So slow. This is the other thing. If you can get a crew member that already has weapons experience, this is also a really big boon you can get for this ship. Because of course, once your weapon takes 25 seconds to charge, having any increase in percentage recharge rate means you get a big factor. We're staying alive though, staying alive. Don't you dare do cloaking. O2 is okay. Alright. should get this done. Yeah, I think we just ignore shielding, since it's too far away from the weapons. Okay. Okay, the option to ignore the store has now been presented to us. It's probably worth it, because I don't have enough money to just outright buy shields. We might... There could be a weapon, but... that's not guaranteed. I don't have that much scrap. I think we just look. You could also use it for healing, but we gotta get a weapon or something that help defend the ship or something. We can't just keep going and getting heals, or else we're not gonna progress ever. I'm gonna go for here. I think I can get worth out of the delay. There's lots of stuff around here. Don't do that one too often, but there's so many extra beacons still around here. 1, 2... maybe that wasn't good. I'm kind of boxed in now that I'm here. We could opt to do like go here, then here. Or go here and then like circle around. And then just have to deal with the fleet. Which is doable if we get enough upgrades to our ship. I can't say no to the fuel, right? That's like the best deal in the galaxy. You don't get better deals than that. Now again, I'm just gonna have to say no to the store. Don't be an asteroid field. That's okay, thank God. I can deal with the sun. I can't deal with an asteroid field. Okay. Go beat him up. What did you launch? It wasn't a weapon drone. It's a boarding drone? No, it's literally just the anti-personnel drone. Alright, you're easy then. And all you need is a level 1 shield and you're literally set for this ship. How can you be so unarmed and have gotten this far? Alright. Should be able to get 5 out of this? And you're just gonna blow up the ship at this point. One, two, three, four, four. Yeah, they're just dead. Alright. Another beam weapon, are you kidding me? I can sell it. Alrighty, we got good stuff thrown at us, but like it's another beam weapon. That's not that great. I mean, they're already dead in one hit. What am I gonna do with a fire beam? This is not the right weapon for right now. Small pums would be awesome. No stuff for delaying. Alright, now we have to count. Oh, apparently I could have gotten the store first. Doesn't matter, though. It's unnecessary. I don't know about this distress signal. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I am missing out on a guaranteed ship, but it's also a distress beacon. It's a distress beacon without a ship, though. What could that mean? It could be spiders. We're not ready for spiders. We don't deal. We have fire beam. Doesn't fire beam work on the spiders? Or no, it's the bio beam that works on the spiders. Dang it. Yeah. But it's a distress beacon. It's so appetizing looking. I don't necessarily need to go to this location. I could go here, 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 and here. Okay, I'll do the distress then. Okay, that was worth it. For 1 damage to the hull, that was worth it. Ah! Just get rid of that real quick. Alright. Alright, that really wasn't that bad. They literally took out, hit the airlock, which is not a big deal. Alright. I've got scrap. Am I saving the scrap? Certainly I'm not upgrading the weapons and turning on this blasted fire beam. What the heck am I going to do with a fire beam? It's not what the ship needs. No, that's for selling. I could also see if I can save up for the shield. Because, like, when I sell the fire beam, that'll give me a nice boost of scrap. But I'm going to need... Okay, that's right. We're going to want cloaking. And then we'll start working on engines to boost our FTL drive. Yeah. And we can steal from oxygen. We don't have to add any more energy or reactor stuff right now because we got an extra Zoltan. We have enough to power everything. Yeah, we just leave it like that. Wonderful. So we just take our 2 beacons and then we get out. I can't jump that distance! No! My extra ship! No! Blasted! Freaking... Oh my god. Wasn't even a useful beacon. Alright, we just need like 3 scrapped, and we can get a single upgrade into our engines. That'll be enough. We can't get an upgrade to our engines because it's a freaking fire sun. I can't do upgrades here. Dang it. Alright, we're just gonna have to rely on this cloak to make me happy. Dang. Aww. That hurts. That hurts a lot. Help with this. Help with this. Just get that repaired. I don't care who gets the stuff right now. I just need that repaired. Yeah, that's it. I'm not happy with this. You know what? I should have gone for shields, room. That would have killed them. I gotta pay attention to the health when making decisions like that. I could have just shot them in one go. Everyone back to your rooms. Ooh, lucky. Alright, please hit their weapons room. That works too. Just immediate annihilation. We'll accept immediate annihilation. turn it off. Okay, now I can turn it back on. Okay, turn it back on, open the doors, spread the oxygen. No! Alright. Dang it. Blasted sector was a huge mess. At least I got cloaking level 3. I just have to delay as long as I can before I activate it. And I should be fine. Teleporters, huh? Okay. You're in position. Okay. Alright. Should last long enough to get the anti-ship batteries as part of this. Yeah. Make sure Willow gets the kill for that. In fact, you guys can just head right on over to the hailing bay. Alright, we missed. Alright. Okay, we can fire this off because it's a beam. They got a sturdy shielding there. Oh, because alright. That's as good as I get. Alright, we're not blowing up the ship. At least they're not using any damaging weaponry. Okay. Turn that off. Briefest moment. Okay. Okay, we yanked the stuff out. We can turn these on. Make sure in the... Well, you can go back. You stay. Alright. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yes! Yes! Exactly enough. Oh my god. Okay, we got through that pretty completely scot-free, right? Yeah, we did not take damage. Alright. Way to go, crew! We did it! Oh, that was awesome. Alright, distress. We're definitely hitting those distresses. I feel distressed. Alright. Pump this in now? Yeah. Does it matter now? Does it matter now? Do I save the scrap in hopes of an upgrade? I think we just have... I think I have to. At least until another store. Yes! That is so much scrap. Oh, Lord. Okay. We keep getting really good deals at 1 damage for all this scrap and stuff. Like, holy mackerel. How do we keep getting that? Alright, I'm sitting pretty. When I jump to this spot, we'll see if there's a store. I have this fire beam to sell. I should be able to buy myself a shield. God. I don't think there's a difference between these. I'm doing okay on crew. I can sell the drone schematic. It's sad, but I don't need. I'm okay on crew. Dang it. That's not. That's bad logic. Come on. That is so cruel and like. That's practically racism right there. What the heck? I got a defense drone though. So even if it's just getting a drone bay, I can have some defense against missiles. We'll see. We'll just have to see. Wait and see. Alright. Oh my god. Oh, you're making a hard bargain now. That's like two. Yeah, it's 2 great drones. Although this is pretty expensive to equip, but dang. 2 stores. That's 2 stores. We gotta be able to get something from these. We're probably just selling this drone schematic. Alright. Okay, the Pegasus. It's expensive though. We need light weaponry to like match this. Right? I don't know, the Pegasus doesn't seem right. Plus we're not well versed in missiles. We're definitely gonna get the shields, right? The option for drones is here. It doesn't seem right for the ship, though. We're never going to use this fire beam. I can't even imagine scenarios where this will be useful. We need something to do with shields, because eventually the glaive is going to get blocked by shields. And it's not going to do enough damage to take out the shields, like with that rebel ship from the pursuing fleet. I was not able to get any damage in. This is not right. Sell it. Alright. This would be a way to get the glaive beam past the shields, and it wouldn't even, like, I could then equip different weapons for it. It's a long way to get there, though. And there's going to be anti-combat drones and stuff eventually. It'd be shorter to get the upgrades for it because, you know, it's expensive to keep going into weapons. I feel like it's definitely a thing that could happen. Mm. It's more cute than proper at the end of the day, though, right? I can like sell the defense 1 and save the combat 2 for later, though, and then still buy the shielding. It's also a backup battery, which I can, if I just sell the combat drone, I can buy the backup battery too. Or, there's a matter of repairs still to deal with. I think I just have to let it go. Eee! Cool strategy. Cool strategy has been sold. Alright, buy the shields. That'll mean a lot. And question now is repairs or backup battery. I can do part repairs, part backup battery. There's still the other store, but at this point it's probably just best to move on. I think the bad battery is a really good idea. Throw the rest into repairs. Alright. So we're in prime position now to support our energy needs. Sneak all around. All right. This run is coming together. Gosh dang it. Stop offering me crew I don't need. No, we're definitely attacking. Yeah, no drone mate, just a boarding crew. We have shields at long last. We can do this. The shields aren't even all that important for this fight, though, to be honest. It'll completely block this. It won't block the missile, though. Where? Alright. There. Alright. I'm gonna delay the heck out of you. Alright, I can turn the shields off now. Very good. Alright. Most excellent. Okay, scrap metal, that's fine. I should start combat with the shields up at this point. Alright! I feel like this run has come together. It just needs a little bit more before we get to sectors where they start having double shields and like the glaive beam starts becoming problematic. We're gonna need something to a combat drone or like some cheap ion weapon or something to just help us get through shields. Doesn't need to be big. A flat cannon. Flat cannon's really good. That'd be something good to find. Sure. Alright, what's happening here? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I've got room for 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4 if I just ignore the stores, which I can do at this point. Or I can say I want a store just based off the fact that this is the last sector where repairs are cheap. I can like go here first, then go to this store, and then make the decision. I'll be able to see what's in that sector. Yeah, let's do it that way. Maybe I'll get a bunch of scrap. Oh, well, there's hull repair, and I get to see the store anyways. Okay. It's expensive. I can't afford it anyways. Yeah. Well, it's not happening. Alright. Either way, I don't have the money for any of this stuff. So I can look at it all I want. It just still look pretty. The repairs were good. Alright. So we just take all of the non-store stuff now. Holy mackerel, that's a lot of stores. Of course, one of the stores was a vent. Yes. Yes! Yes! We got the quest. Oh. Alright, alright. 2 quests probably for the next sector, right? Yeah. They don't give quests and lines in this sector once your like fleet is halfway through it. That'd be silly. Okay. You get 2 different quests next sector. That's really good. Really happy for that. Okay. Ah, phooey. Okay. Okay, this is fine. We get to save them. It's better than the minimal amount of scrap they'd normally hand over to us. No, stay. Gosh, blasted. Okay, we have shielding. We can take that hit. Alright. I turned that on too soon. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I should have waited. Hit anyways. Oh my god, what a waste. And now that thing's gonna fire as soon as the blasted thing. I screwed this up so bad. I'm distracted by the crew and not examining the ship. Alright, at least we'll get to shoot at them before they actually get to do anything. We might be able to get them. Oh, hang on. Swap you. Okay. This is ready to fire. Right. We're at double shields now. We're starting to be in trouble then. Okay, watch Willow like a hawk. Okay, you get in there. Alright. No, that needs to stay on. This and this. Go steal energy. Okay, turn that on. Turn that back on. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, the 2 weakest crew members are getting healed. How is that still on fire? Well, now I can't dodge. And that thing's shooting at us. Oh, great. Get that fire out. No one's... You can't drive. Get it out. Get it out. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Put it out. Put it out. Okay. It's out. Alright. That's done. Okay, we have got cloaking back. We should be okay at this point. Yeah, just go ahead and fire this. Okay, we have shield. We'll block that with the shield. Alright, now we can cloak. Blast it. Right, we're low on dodging capabilities. That's kind of expected. It's just unfortunate that the first shot hit when the shield was back up for the second and third hit. Alright. Alright, turn that on temporarily. Shut all the doors. Distribute oxygen. Get that on working again. They're not going to matter by the time they're ready to... Yeah, we'll be able to shoot first. We should be fine. Doesn't matter what we hit. Okay, yeah. Alright. We got another defense road. Alright. Somehow that felt messy, but we came together. It was all because I cloaked like a little early. So I gotta be careful of that. Oh, we're not in Sector 4 yet. We got a double shield. Okay, yeah. It's double... They'll be way more common in the next sector. That's right. I think I'm supposed to save this scrap for the start of next sector. So that I can examine either that or I should just get the double shields. It might just be double shields, which I don't quite have yet. Definitely take that down. Alright. Fuel is a foregone conclusion. Alright, it's... It is what it is. Alright, two quest lines. We do have enough fuel. That part is taken care of. By sun. We can't... It's probably a trap. Okay, I can jump to this spot and get the quest. So that means I can go here, 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 and then the quest. And the quest is nearby to the other one, so we can just keep going. Is it a trap? No, it isn't. Gosh dang it, we got another quest. It's still on the way, thank goodness. It'd be really bad if it were like down here. Okay, and we got the scrap. We just have to go for the upgrades now. I'll no longer be as effective at dealing with enemy ships until we find like a combat drone and cloning, no, not drone bay stuff, or if we get a nice weak little weapon just to pepper a shield real quick before firing our glaive beam. Yeah, this is gonna get hard real quick. Good news is shield could handle a lot of this. We're gonna need power. We're gonna need power really fast. Ayya! Ah, I should have just powered up both shields. This is why I should do... Ah, I'm just trying to save the battery for a little longer. Depends on how strong their shielding is. Yep, their shielding is strong. This is going to be slow. Okay. That's what I was doing. Oh, they're on fire. That helps. That's right. We're by sun. We're both taking the heat or something. Look at that. They're actually getting their skills up. And how are you on weapons? You're nowhere near. Nowhere near yet. Well, I ain't just doing it. Okay. Just get in there and put out the fire as fast as possible. You help out. Okay, they're dead. Alright. Lots of scrap. Very good. Can't do any upgrades here, though. Get that flowing. Yep, not you. You get close by. You take over the pilot seat in case we need to jump. Alright. We're jumping. We're jumping here because we have to go to the we have to do the quest. Ah, pretty. Hey Jade, how's it going? Silk Tongue is even more peaked than you thought. Imagine a boss that's as good as some of the best Hollow Knight bosses that also has better build-up than Nosk. Oh no. So good. It's happening Thursday. Thursday I'm starting to play the game myself. Now that people have had a chance to play it themselves. Okay. I'm loving this run so far. How did we get our first run to be so good? This is not how this goes normally. Right. Plug that in. Alright. Okay, this isn't the breach missiles, this is the hole missiles. It's something. It works. It's something I can equip for cheap that is still of benefit. How long does it take to charge? Not bad. This is honestly pretty cool. Okay. And I also have the defense drone I can sell too. It's better than Holiday. It's so much better than Holiday. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm so looking forward to it. Alright. So, we need... This is our next upgrade. The weapons. And then I can turn this on. But I also so badly need energy. I can wait here. This is not the escort mission, though. This is either really good or really bad quest. Because it's a 50-50. Whether this is the good one or the traitor or something. Something happened. I think I wait until weapons control before I start putting in more power. We just make do. I've got the battery. The battery helps. Okay. Nope, do not let them escape. Okay. Alright, we got shielding, so the beam thing is no longer an issue. Thank goodness. Man, I wish I could have more than just the glaive beam to be sure that these guys don't run. Actually, they might run anyways. Ah, oh, gosh dang it. Ah! All I can do is like overload them with too many things to repair. It depends on the shielding. If it's a 5 shield, we're in trouble. If it's a 4 shield, it will be okay. I can swap over to the hull missiles after the first shot, I think. I hate this. I hate this a lot. Okay, so that's being fired. I would like to get these two fired as well. Okay, they're fired. This doesn't matter at all. I'll have shields back by the time. It's ready to fire again. Okay. Took a damage. It's okay. We're okay. Come on, get me this thing. Blow up their blasted ship. This needs to pull the guy out of the pilot seat. Let's do it like this. Please? Yes! Okay. Okay, well, this is good. We got them to say their demands. Yes! Okay. We did the quest. Thank goodness. Okay. Oh, thank God that's all we had to do. We didn't have to blow up the ship. Alright. I was so worried. I was just overly worried about this. Alright. Thank God. Why does this sector have so many quests? It's okay. It's okay. We can get to them all. Alright. This is like one of the messiest freaking maps I've ever seen for quests. Alright. How many jumps until like we lose our first quest? 1, 2, 3, 4. like 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I can definitely like get to them in time. Oh, and we're still working on the scrap thing. Yeah, we're still working on scrap. So hopefully this one will get the scrap we need. And then we can have the whole missiles. And just heavily rely on our battery to power our stuff until we're ready to get our reactor upgraded. Thank goodness we got this Zoltan. That's all I can say. It saved us so much scrap. Plus, we're immune to ions. I should remember that. I think there was an ion thing at one point, which I... Oh, that was before we had the Zoltan, I think. Yeah. Okay. But remember that. Okay. It's gotta be this. Okay, they're dead. They came here with a single shield. They don't know what they're doing. Okay. Why are you beating up on the Engie? It's fine. You can beat up on the Engie. Okay. That's ready to fire. Please fire. Please fire. Please fire. Okay, it's firing. Alright. We're good. We're good. We're good. So just turn that on. Take that off. Blasted got hit anyways. Alright. Grr. Well, apparently it was a Leto because it only did 1 damage, so it's fine. Alright. Willow gets credit, right? I can put oxygen now that we're not being shot at. Just that to fire, I guess. We'll live without that. Okay. Alright, you're very dead. Yeah, okay, they're extremely dead, in fact. Alright. We'll turn the glaive off. I don't need it anymore. You guys extract the energy out of shielding. Or the cloaking. Alright. Everyone back to their stations. Prepare for fire. Prepare for fire. Ah, screw oxygen. We're just gonna put it out ourselves. Oxygen takes longer to deal with. Yeah. You guys go get healed. You guys wait in line. That. Back to positions. Alright. I can't do upgrades here, dang it! Blasted, son. Alright. Alright. Definitely do this one first. Then here, and then down there. Alright. Yay! That's a good thing! That's exactly what we've been starved for. Now I can more easily get shields on without having to go into my emergency battery. Also, it is time. It is online. Alright. Level 2 shields are no longer such a terrible thing. If they're a deadly looking ship. You can handle them now. Nice, and that's a distress, which is good. Plus, I can circle around here around the exit. Or I can try and take this guaranteed ship and then do a little count. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No mess ups. And I get all of these, which are all nice things. Plus I get an extra ship. Yep. Alright. Okay. You know, we only got the drones attacking the ship at the beginning of the game when there was a disaster. We haven't even seen drones since then. It's silly how unfair that is. Or at least not... unfair isn't right, but like... how unfavorable that is? Sure, unfavorable. Okay, we have the full missiles this time, though. They're not getting away. You can have sensors. That's fine. I need to get this. Or I can go for that route of make myself immune. Probably need to make myself immune. Okay, take that, take that. Go in there. The glaive beam will stay online. Alright, you drive, you power you make the charge faster, basically. Why is there energy still stuck in there? Why is my energy stuck in there? It's not supposed to be in there. That's really annoying. Oh, God. Well, since it's in there, where do I send you? I send you here. Okay. Alright, so now, okay, yeah, now I can do this properly. Of course you do. Quick, get him to stop breaking that. Alright, good, good, good. Just awkward. Alright. You're charging. You do not. Okay. Get back in there. You stand in here ready to take over controls. Okay. Shields are up and going. For now, turn that on. Awesome. Yes. Well, I tried. Alright. Oh, that would have been a disaster if they had gone away. Yeah, that's a disaster scenario. All the quest lines I'm working on would have been ruined. Alright, everyone's where they're supposed to be. His oxygen is not online. Fix that. Alright. I have enough scrap to throw into my reactor. Definitely doing that. Alright. This is all part of the plan. We're gonna get there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We're okay. We're okay. Deep breaths. Nice deep breaths. Okay. Power first. Then the next thing is like engines. We've at least 2 more upgrades into the engines. Those ones are at least cheap enough. Now we should get them out of the way. Okay, yeah, everything's powered, everything's good. We jump. Oh, and everyone's not healed though. Oh well. Okay. Hmm. One, two, three, four. 4 missiles. I think like we get a huge boon if we take the ship intact. So the goal of this might be to outlive everything else. And just hit them with the whole missile enough times and kill this guy when he comes over. Or I wait and I let him go back. They send the other guy over. The board again. Yes, that's what I have to do. Alright. Alright, so the goal is not to kill this guy. Get him down to low health, though. He needs to be low health. As low health as I can possibly make him. 16 is annoying. It's exactly one extra point of health that I would like. Oh well. Alright. Alright, we're safe, we're safe, we're safe. We're not safe, we're not safe! No! I blew it! Yeah, it's already firing. Gosh dang it. Okay. That'll give some immunity. Just I need them to launch to send the other guy in the teleporter. Alright, alright. We're cloaking then. Except he needs the board. Oh, blasted thing. Alright, kill him. Kill him. Yeah, and Willow got the kill. Awesome. Perfectly. Perfectly executed. Okay. Yep, exactly. That's exactly what was going to happen. Blasted. Exactly. Yep. Exactly 1 health too many. Alright, you got the repairs, which is good, because I wasn't paying attention. Why is shields offline? What is happening? Gosh dang it! Why? There we go, we're immune. Who are you? You're that. Well, it's okay. We want the ship intact. It's worth it for the extra hits we're taking. Just 1 second of just, gosh dang it. Alright, well, you're dead. Okay, did not do so well on the health front. I could have taken like 2 less damage at least. Alright. Oh my god, we get a full repair! I forgot about the full repair! Alright. All that damage didn't even matter. Okay. No, you're not repairing that. You are. Right. You two get in there. Well, looks like we're getting our titanium casing anyways, even though that's something we gave up as being a cloak ship. Alright. Oh. Beautiful. Really good quest line. Yep. Titanium casing anyways. That's really good for this ship with the glaive being so vital to not getting destroyed and stuff. Okay. Now that I have a sec to breathe. What do I want? Yeah, engines and reactor. Yeah, that allows us to get up to 35. So 95% chance of missing. If we can get these guys their levels, uh, then we can we'll be at 100%, which will be sweet. But 95 is pretty good, right? It only means getting like hit once every 20 shots or something. And we've got shields, which will help compensate for that a little bit. All right. We're sitting very pretty now. We still have a thing we can sell in our cargo. Oh, yes. Okay. We're getting up there in missiles, so that the whole missiles is becoming more and more reliable. Okay. And we're getting a store on the way out. A little less exciting since, I just spent all that scrap. But maybe. Maybe you can scrap something together. Literally. Okay. Extra quest. We'll see if they have something to add. We already know they were the decoy, basically, right? But at least we know it's a ship. Alright. Oh, never mind. Turn that off. That'll be useless. Can't really, we're getting boarded. So far away. Okay. You go in there. You go in there. You go in there. You stay there. Why don't you go help out? Okay. Gotcha. Alright. Keep charging that wave beam. Okay, everyone back to positions. You stay there. Start getting healed up. Alright. Okay, I got them out of the driver's seat. That's what matters. Okay, get that online and then we're safe. Nicely done, nicely done. Okay. Get that online. Just in case. Do it this way. Not happy about that. At all. Alright, well, it's too late now. The room is deoxygenated. Okay. Okay, yep, shields blocked that. That's as planned. Okay, you leave. You guys can stay a little bit longer. Okay, they're getting back into the driver's seat. Gosh, I wish I could charge the blasted weapons, but you're in there. Alright. Time for you guys to go. Okay. So now that that's been hit, turn that off, turn this on, do that. Yeah, I should have pumped it up all the way, but oh well. Okay, we dodged it. That's what's important. Alright, we got a little bit of stuff. Alright, so you don't have to do both if you can know you got the decoy. Good to know. Alright. Alright, there we go. Ah. Perfect. Another distress, store, and then exit. So we save our scrap. Yeah! Okay. What a good sector this has been. This has been like the best sector. There's another combat drone. Oh, but again. Okay. This is an opportunity for the drone. Of course, I've been getting rid of my defense, which would, also be nice. And I'm like one shy. I could also just go for hacking, which is another completely viable strategy. We just drain their shields and then fire with the glaive beam. That's better than drone control and trying to get the combat stuff set up. So definitely, let's just do that. All right, we are set up for long term. Glaive beam plus hacking controls on shields is enough to get through. Ships, even deep into the late game. We now need to figure out what we're doing if they have a defense drone. Is all. I do have hull missiles to distract the blasted thing. Probably could use something a little more than that. Oh boy. Okay. Hooray! Maybe mind control? I don't know. I can combine mind control and the hacking drone to have the system I'm targeting, like the shields, be damaged or something. Or maybe I can use that to distract the drone. I don't know. We're not perfect yet, but we're pretty good now. Yep, no need for repairs. Or just grab the exit. My gosh, what a good sector this has been. Oh, I'd love to get a win with this ship. We're not really looking for more crew. I'd say, like, I'm so good, I just want to play it safe. I don't want to lose anyone. We just get the debris and we leave. I'd say that was a pretty great decision. Okay. Just a random nebula or just a random civilian? Ah. It's nice being able to see the scans of the ship. There's a possibility that the civilian sector has nebula in it anyways, so we get a better advantage out of it. Or, you just get the nebula, which is... You'll at least get some advantage out of the nebula. Because it'll, in fact, be there. I feel like I could just go for civilian. That small chance that the sector has nebula in it already. Oh, that's a good start. It's got nebula anyways! Yeah! Alright, best case scenario. Alright, I'm gonna need a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. I can't believe we're doing so... Now we're in the glory days, where we have a fabulous ship. So excited. Okay, I'm back. How is my lovely ship doing? No one died from oxygen deprivation while I was gone. Hooray. Here, 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 here. This counts as Nebula 2? This is so good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 Nebula sectors! Like, holy mackerel. This is pretty good. I could go for the next engine upgrade. We're not going to get a store anytime soon, I think. Oh, right, we need hacking upgrades. Probably one more into engines, though. I want that engine upgrade, though. 5 is, like, the best bang for your dodging capability. After that, the dodging starts to stagger a little bit, and it becomes really expensive to get the extra upgrades. I could also just wait. Start saving up scrap for when I do find a store. Oh my god. We got a backup battery. Keep that in mind. We have a backup battery. Alright. This is on. We also have Zoltans powering the ship. All of these are good things. Why don't you go over there? Yeah, I guess I could use one more crew. I suppose, yeah, it's a bit. I bought the shield and then I didn't figure out anyone to like go and pilot it. Didn't exactly plan that out. I guess you can be our shield person. Right. I think this is a scenario where I throw this at their shielding. Okay. I might just be... Well, if I get this... let's do that. Then we're basically protected. Alright, you're not doing anything, so get ready to assist. Again, we're trying to get willows. That'll max them out. That's very good. Okay, now, probably should have just had this in oxygen until this was ready. Alright, well, no one's getting any credit for anything. They're gone. Oh well. Need to get that upgraded. One shield is not very much. Okay, next time we'll be relying on cloaking, I think. Oh good, apparently their ship is on fire too. Cloaking, huh? They can beat up cloaking for a little bit. Why are you not... Why did you instead... What? What are you doing here? Alright, you're... Forget that. That's not enough. We don't need that or that. We will not accept. Alright. Alright, there's no one even in the pilot seat right now. Alright, well, I stranded them here, so now... Okay, we get more stuff. Yeah, that's much better. Alright, you can beat up the system a little bit. Yeah, we can get our repairs in afterwards. There you go. Alright, keep going, keep going. Oh, turn that on. What are you doing? Oh, I guess the Zoltan stole the power out of the room. It's okay. Alright. Alright. Do I want level 3 shielding? I kind of want this. It's got to at least be able to take down 2 levels of shielding. I should really just get it all the way. Yeah, alright. Decision was made. Okay. Scrap and stuff. Alright. Good enough. Alright, Willow is maxed out now. We're not making Chris our next person, though. Lexi. Yeah, Lexi's next. Where? Oh, you're attacking it. Alright. You can attack it a little bit. Alright. They can attack it a little bit. That is okay. You... Yeah, Lexi, we're making you the person. So, get in there. Okay, you stop attacking. There we go. We got a little scrap. It was worth coming here. The question is, do I think I can handle the opposing ship? I think I can. From the looks of it, it's just a bunch of laser stuff. Okay, get everything powered back up. I think we can rely on the missiles this time instead. As long as it looks as easy as it looks, and the hacking doesn't do anything too crazy. Hacking did not do anything too crazy. Sensors do nothing at the moment anyways. Yeah, wonderful. In fact, I should probably just move you into the doors for this sector since sensors are literally doing nothing. You can go ahead and work on that. Alright. Ooh, it's the big one. It's okay though, we got cloaking. One, two, three, four. Very good. Alright. At least while this is offline, let's throw these things on. Okay. I really don't need that as much anymore. Walk in here, walk out of there. Okay. Goal of this part is to save on the drone parts. Just use a single missile, since the hacking is inherently more useful than the missile is. Should I be concerned? Not perfect. Accomplished my goal though. Got extra scrap. The scrap was worth doing. That for that. Oh my god. This is straight up like pure upgrade. It's not 100% pure upgrade. It costs more energy. It takes 3 more extra seconds. But gosh, this will work even through defense drones because it fires 2 at once. Oh, that's so good. Okay. Put it in. All right. Okay, that helps with our drone dilemma. Because I can use this to get through the drone to damage or even just distract the drone thing or the defense drones. Awesome. Or I can even like charge the Pegasus and the whole missiles and then launch them all together, all to like try and damage the drone room or something. Just get this through. Overwhelm the defense drones. All right. We're in such a good position. We're in such a good position. All right. Okay. Yikes. Alright, we do have double shields at least. That should help with the combat drone. And we're probably just cloaking for the rest of it. We could also just throw a hacking drone. What works better for this ship? I mean, at this point, we're like doing so well, like that I can afford to just spend resources to not take damage. So I could spend I can charge up one of these missiles and charge up and like throw this at them. Or I can rely on cloaking. I'll try the cloaking first. If that doesn't work, then I can throw the drone. Alright. Otherwise, let's realize I don't realize I'm starved for power on the ship, and that should be a priority in the near future. Ah, that's one good thing you're useful for. Getting my pilots and engineer experience. Everyone gets experience. Oh, this is where that's not charged yet, and I'm worried greatly. Alright. I really need the shielding to work its way. Oh, right, you can't shoot right now. Okay, I think I use this to shoot the shielding, and then use the glaive beam to attack the other parts. How about that? Of course, you freaking get the blasted missile out of the... Yes! Okay, I need to get the glaive beam charging again. In fact, I need so much more power than I've got right now. Okay, I think it's time to throw this on. We're getting in trouble now. This needs to be charging. Alright. Here we go. No, why are you uncharged? Oh, gosh. Alright, there we go. Energy is back into the side of the ship, floating around a little bit. Okay, cloaking is not ready yet, so we are going to... uncharge that. My gosh, you're barely keeping up. Ah! He's terrifying. Charge those blasted shields. Oh, that's gonna hit. That's totally gonna hit. This is not ideal, but we're doing it. Alright. Okay, turn that off. Walk in here. Walk back. Yeah, it's a teleporter where, like, pulling energy from it is bad, because that's what makes it recharge faster. Everything else is okay to steal the energy out of once it's been used. So put that on, put that on, put that on. Okay. Okay, cloaking doesn't care about beams. Very good. One more charge and the ship is dead. You just have to last that long. Get ready to steal. This has to get turned back on. Steal it. Okay. Oh, battery is back. Alright, engineer finally got the upgrade. That'll definitely help. If I can, I'll happily just take the evasion that I can get from maybe this guy. Yeah, keep that experience flowing. Alright, it's a little too much experience, or you know what I mean. It's gonna be a bit much dodging all of this together. Good grief, this is why you're freaking nuts when you get those double shots off. Alright. Ah! Dodge it! Dodge it! How's your recharging coming along? This is terrifying. Okay. Can I do that? No, I can't. I can do like this. Get that in there. Get this blasted. Dodge a shot, please! Thank you! Alright, that helps. Okay, next thing that thing fires, we cloak. And it might as well be a short cloak, right? The whole point is to be shot at right now, so that we can get experience points. Yeah, the whole point is to get shot, so we do a short one. Alright. Everything's good right now. Yeah, just keep everything right now the same right now. Yes. Get these guys. These are the guys I really want. If I get shielding on there, that's just bonus. Okay, turn that off. Turn this on. Oh, they got the other weapon ready. Is it time to... I mean, I can pull it out. I mean, the second shield isn't doing anything right now because it's not powered, so yes, let's do this. This is a little extreme now. I'm playing with fire. Alright, if you get a double shot off, I'll shoot this. I'll shoot you. I'll shoot it. Yeah, that's as tight as I can make it. Alright, I did what I could. I got lots of experience points for dodging, which is really good. And the shielding has on top of that. Good ship. Alright, 5 to go. And then 8 to go. Oh, it'll be another 6 for dodging. And then 4 plus maxed out pilot and engineer will be enough to get to 100%, which is ideal. Oh boy. The things you do to upgrade your skills. And of course, this is all good right now. Yes, yes, yes. Just power is our main deterrent at the moment. I could throw a little more juice into power. Or I can wait. I don't think there's a big reason to wait. I might want... I'll keep a little scrap on me in case I get to an event that wants scrap. I think that's about it. I can afford to do that right now. Okay, we want to fight it. Because we don't get anything if we don't fight it. We got our backup battery. I might even just say, let's just use this as our weapon for this fight. Well, the other option is charge up the glaive beam, take out the shielding. I can do up to 9 damage, though. It's not great. This is going to charge faster. Let's just use the Pegasus. Ooh. Well, if you're going to do it like that. Just leave yourself with 1 shielding. Oh my gosh! Get the blasted shields online. I forgot. Well, I need 2 shields for this ship. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, we'll see what happens once I damage this ship a little more. I can throw cloaking on when I need to. It's okay. It's a little less okay. How's that cloaking? Oh, I turned it all the way off, you doofus. I need it partially on. Ugh. So that I can get the evasion bonuses. Right, you go repair. Oh, that was my energy for the cloaking. No! No! Not ready, not ready. And that was my energy for the... Oh my god. Glaive beam, charge! Charge the glaive beam! Ah! I have nothing. I have nowhere where I can afford... I should have... Yeah, it would have been a benefit to upgrade the engines. I could have a tiny bit in here. Just don't shoot the blasted... Well, I've got spare stuff. Alright. Okay, watch. Oh my god. Get the shield. Okay, the shield's back up now. The shield is officially back up. Okay, that's off. You guys repair that. We need to start charging a weapon. I'm going to send this over. Okay, we have this back online. Okay, doesn't matter. Just get this online. Am I not even watching what I'm doing? Alright, we got cloaking though. We'll use this time for cloak. Forgot to turn on engines temporarily. Not doing very good with that. This should be okay. Yeah, that's okay. Perfect. And then we'll run back. Okay. This is ready to fire again. Very good. Okay. Double shields and I'm 100% safe. Essentially for now. At least while this stuff is all damaged. In fact, just one will do for now. Okay, we're about to lose that. Okay. So starved for power. Just want to turn this on for a second. This needs the shielding though. Oh god. Go, shielding recharge thing, go! Yes! Alright, I did not need to fire that thing off, apparently. We'll probably live, though. Okay, 1, 2, there. Alright, oxygen. No. No, why? Why was there no alarm that my guys were dying? Oh no. This thing's still on? Oh, thank God. But why? No! What do you mean no power? Ah! And why? Why did that room lose all its oxygen? Oh, this is... oh, the worst. Oh, no. Of course. Oh. It's a good pickup, but... how did this happen? The room was fine. Gosh dang it. All I had to do was just tell him to move out of the room. Why? Not only is that 2 crew members, that's my 2 energy. Ah. Dang it. Alright. Well, at least I've got 2 guys that aren't. Yeah, that's fine. I at least have people to mount the stations, but... Ah, alright. The first thing that definitely needs to happen is... power. That puts me back at parity from where I was. Ugh, I'm so upset. Ah! Dang it! And that means I can't steal out of my cloaking. I really just need to get the power up now. It's not like that didn't kill the run, but it certainly damaged it. So sad. I didn't even get my oxygen up all the way. What am I doing? This is definitely just use a drone, right? Well, I could use a Pegasus. It's fine. I shoot them at that, yeah. Vent all of those. Okay, this isn't actually so important. Just be ready to... Okay, you go this way. Get. Why do they have to follow in there? Gosh dang it. Alright. Did we already use cloaking at some point? Okay, thank goodness. Get in there, get in there, get in there. Alright. Alright, well, they're screwed at this point. Alright. Blow him up. Yeah. It's almost there. Alright. Blasted, put it in power. Just to get the power up. I was relying so heavily on those Zoltans for so long. I just need to pick up someone that already has weapons mastery or something. That would really boost the run. Take 5 seconds off the glaive beam charge. Plus it'll work well with the Pegasus since that's also a long charge. Ugh. Okay, we're okay. Okay, oxygen is almost full. Hi. Just to get the energy for the ship and then everything's okay. Look at how far back the fleet is. They've barely entered this sector. Oh my gosh, and I've already visited so many beacons. This is such a good run. We gotta make it work. So much fuel. Okay. Mm-hmm. No! That's the freaking pilot. Are you kidding me? Oh, I should have just have said no. Oh my god. Oh, the pilot was so much of my evasion. Ah! Gosh dang it, turn these things off, they're doing nothing. Plug it into freaking energy. Please don't turn into a train wreck now. We just need to start picking up crew like it's nobody's business. It's okay. Ah. Nothing, huh? Yeah, it's a first. Alright, how am I doing? Just with the battery, it's okay. I get one more level before it's worth upgrading the battery. And we at least picked up this randomly, which is actually going to be useful in the interim. Maybe forever if I don't ever find anything else I want. We just need crew members that already have skills built in. That's what we really need. If we find that, we'll be cooking again. No, you don't. You stop that. Okay. Simply do not have time to waste. We are making sure this ship does not get away. Yes, we are safe from that. The fact that I can't steal the energy back out is just obnoxious. Alright, we'll do a little We'll do a mini cloak for the missile. Okay. Pump that in. Start draining. Shielding. Alright. Glaive beam. You're still not blasted. Well, we can't afford the wait. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Don't you do it! You stupid fire! Are you kidding me? The fire pushed them out of the room so that they didn't want to do repairs. Oh my god, why? How did this happen? You stop making the run worse. Oh my oxygen. Please, let me buy you. Oh my god, no. You have skills. You can pilot. It's actually pretty annoying on a Zoltan, but like, gosh dang it, you're cheap. No. Please offer me. Please offer me. No, you will shoot down the thing. Alright, so you are off. Alright. We came across an annoying ship. I would have just totally bought the frickin' slave. It's a Zoltan. It's energy again. Ah. You have the wrong skills, but at least I can power my ship a little. And steal energy again. Yeah, stealing energy again would have been so good. Please offer me. Okay. Do that. Power it on. Okay. Need to shoot this off. You stupid drone! Alright, oh my god, it's... Oh! Okay, this is fine. Alright, get this planted. There we go! Okay. Okay. This puts us back in the game. Okay, now I can depower the shields. Alright, we made the best of a bad situation. We're doing fine. Okay, I'll take the recharge. Okay, nothing more I can do right now. No, they got me, it's okay. Just one hit, just one hit. Alright. So now... we yank... Oh, I want a Zoltan! I've got just gotta be two. Pull it out, 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 pull it out. Okay. Shooting this at what? Weapons. Okay. Yes! We need this. It's not ideal, but we need crew members. I can't say no. Shielding is awkward. I just got someone to be doing shielding. Who's repairing? Oh, they're repairing over there. That's right. Alright. I would have so much rather had the Zoltan. Okay. Well, you straight up have better skills than you, so turn on the oxygen. That's not where I want to park you, though. If you need to go repair stuff, I can't leave weapons offline. I need more crew. Just need more crew to fill in positions that so my other guys can fulfill their proper positions. You're a repair person. I need a pilot, someone to drive the ship. You can technically do it, but you're also the repair person. Gosh dang it. More crew. Just need more crew. Okay. I do not have fire beam. I sold that. I cannot show them how it's done. Alright, they got boarding crew. That's gonna be fun. Okay. I should mostly be safe from the ship. Just have to cloak when appropriate. Yeah, I can handle that. Okay, that's handled. Right, repelling borders. You're the pilot. Of course the pilot is the guy responsible for this task. Okay, we already got a miss, so we're good. Alright, don't need to do anything yet. Just keep charging up the stuff. Gosh dang it, will you freaking lose all your oxygen already? Okay, we're still okay on oxygen. Just delay, delay, delay. Okay, shoot that. Alright, we're 100% safe from the ship at the moment. Just need you... Okay, oxygen is out. They're not going to attack that anymore. Start draining the oxygen out of that room. This Pegasus is no longer important. Okay, we have the cloaking. I mean, we're really in the clear at this point. Just have to deal with the boarding crew. You can beat that up a little and I'll be okay with it. You get in there. There's all this skill you don't need. Just delay, delay, delay. Okay, get in there, lock, keep the doors a little locked. Delay them breaking the sensors. Actually, let them break the sensors a little. Okay, this is ready to fire. That's not important. Oh, they're idiots. They're idiots. They went back to a ship that was blowing up. Means I don't have to deal with them at least. A little less fuel, a little less missiles, but more scrap. Very good. Plus, oh, we also get the bonus of who they were attacking. Yes, definitely worth taking them out. Alright. This went from an easy run to a headache-inducing one. So fast. Alright. One worn there. Next is upgrade the backup battery. Because 2 extra energy is now 60 scrap. And I've got it'll recharge faster because it's got the augment. Still feels like it's not fast enough though. We're doing okay though. Look at us. The battery is for the activating the cloaking and the hacking. I can steal a little bit from engines. We're stabilizing, kinda. I think I grab here, take the exit early, and swivel around just for extra stuff. Because we got cloaking. And we can handle the waffling a little bit. Okay. What is it? Defense drone. Defense drone is interesting. Yeah, we're going to be relying a little bit on our Pegasus missile to get through. Just a little bit, right? Yeah, this is obnoxious. The other option is to just start charging both a hull missile and a Pegasus missile to overwhelm the defense drone. I'll do that only if the first shot misses. I need this thing to fire. Alright, well that's hitting, we're hitting, has already been decided. Okay, thank goodness. I think we wait to get the full use out of the cloaking in this scenario. They're not doing anything, and I'm getting time to deal with my ship. Come on, you can do it! Yes! Okay, we just have to take it. Okay, good, you got the credit. Awesome, we dodged. One more level and we get another +3 to our evasion. Hooray! Apparently we're going to turn you into a pilot yet. Okay. Do I want to stop them from firing another missile? At the cost of a drone. I think I wait. You can try for another evasion check. And it was a Leto anyways, yeah, it's just 1 damage. Okay, one more shot of the glaive will kill them all, so we can wait on that. There we go. Okay. Gosh dang it, they all have the wrong skills, but it's another crew member. Alright. Willow, you can go back to being a security guard person thing. Or do you want to be on weapons? Okay. Yeah, I think I'll swap you to weapons. And the Angie can be on guard duty. Oh, and you're so close to your evasion's upgrade. Whew. This is a wild ride. Yeah, I get 2 extra beacons by doing this, so it's definitely worth. That's my ruling. Backup battery, yes. If only the augment was for the backup battery lasting twice as long instead of recharging in half the time. That would be more convenient for me. Okay, save up scrap. I might want a chance to recharge. Okay. Awesome. Just a little bit of scrap. A store! Well, I have to check it out first. I can get repairs done at least. Okay, and none of this is interesting. So I just plop it all in repairs. And I'm happy. That's right, we lost someone to an event. I was like, I only lost 2 crew members, right? No, I lost 3. I'm still 1 short of where I was. Hey, you want to be another crew member? Crew member event? Nothing. Alright. Well, I didn't lose anyone, so hooray for that. Okay, we run away from the next event. We've got our cloaking. We've got our nice juicy battery finally as well. Yeah, keep it charged. Alright. I assume I throw a drone at you. I can just retire those. We're not taking out this ship in time. Yeah, between this and the cloaking, we'll get through this fight just fine. Yeah! Right. You're the pilot now, of course. So, like, why is that green? Because you're the pilot. Okay, I can handle that. Okay, I can handle that. If I can get this to fire before it launches, that'll be... I'll let it launch, and then I'll use this on the next round. I might have to use them together. I think I'm just use it together. Oh, I had time, apparently. Oh well. It's fine. We can just jump now. Slughome Nebula. For once, I'm not, like, thrilled by the thought of a slug crew member. It would just be okay. We've already got decent sensors on our ship. If a slug crew member happens to be really good at weapons or something like that, then I'll be happy, though. I just can't take the time down there. Sector 6. We've got to run! We've got to run! Yes! Yes! Oh! Beautiful. Oh, that is so what I needed. Okay. I mean, you might as well just hang out in here. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. We got a weapons guy. That's a huge upgrade. That is so huge. I'm not even sure we'll get him to 65 by the end. Maybe. We're starting to have to shoot multiple times on ships, right? Yeah. Okay. We can just take all of these. Oh. Good gravy. Yeah, can't see anything. There's no teleporters though. Yeah. That's a glaive. Yeah, okay. Just watch for the glaive. I could throw. I should. But I also should for... What am I using right now? I'm shooting you. I'll shoot you with the missiles. Save the drone. Or do I throw it on weapons? So I can track. I think I'm supposed to throw it on weapons to track. I'm going to throw it on weapons. can handle that. Okay. Drain it. I think just hit like that. Oh, we took that offline. That's amazing. Alright. Feeling really good now. Get it charged, get it charged. We're good. Oh, and it's a Hillbird. It can penetrate one. Yeah, we're not a 3 shield ship yet. Right. Okay, it's fine. Okay, we're doing good. Do we wait for the glaive? Probably not. It's just gonna do 1 damage again. Fire it. All right, now we're sitting very secure. Alright, they're dead. Okay. Build up that scrap. Build it up. I think I'm at a point where I could say, let's look at our shield again. You definitely want it level 3. The only reason it's not we're able to survive is because we have cloaking to augment it at the moment. So we're getting away with awkward. Okay. Oh boy, this is terrifying. I think I hit weapons with Pegasus and then drain the shield on this ship. Okay, get ready for cloaking. Okay, just... Alright. Okay. Alright. We wait. We're getting healing done. I have a reason to wait. They can do that through a shield or cloak? I guess it's because they have their slugs, they can. Alright. Right, I'm supposed to be draining the shields. Okay. Yeah, that's all I get. No. All is fine in the world right now. Alright. There is a store in front of me. Oh, we visit the store before we make decisions, so. And then we can keep. Yeah, we've got time. We've got time. Holy miracle. Alright. Okay, you look okay. You've got cloaking. We'll figure this out. That's annoying. Can handle that. That is troublesome. If we dodge the first one, nope. Alright, we're cloaking. And then we are... Ooh! There are only 2 shields. I would like to preserve my drones, then. We'll still use the Pegasus, though. Okay. Good reason to wait. A good reason to wait. Okay. Alright. Okay. Scrap ahoy. I mean, it's enough scrap to buy whatever one thing that I would really want, right? There's no reason to. Plus, I want to get back to these over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically, I can do it. Is it necessary? Did I have maximal scrap? I mean, I don't need heals at the moment. Fine. Oh, I love the freaking slugs. Ah. Alright. All that's unimpressive looking. I mean, I can just have the slug for the sake of having the slug. Buying crew is not ideal, though. It's not... I mean, I've got another store coming up. So I don't have to spend stuff here. The only thing to consider really is the mind control, in my opinion. What would I do with mind control? That demands I buy it. What's my weakness right now on the boss? My weakness right now is defense drones, right? This doesn't really augment it. It would let me like get the crew to kill one of their own, reduce the crew numbers, help with borders. It's not what I need though. What I need is something to target or deal with a defense drone. It's just not what I need right now. I'm just gonna wait. I can make a decision on a different system later, or I can focus on, my systems right now that need upgrades. Okay, that's out of the picture at this point. I'm gonna grab something real quick to drink. Okay. Store. I wonder if I had a slug, maybe I'd be able to do something with this event where, like, there's a slug ship and then it disappears back into the nebula. I don't know. A second hull missile. Not what I'm looking for. The weapon pre-igniter! Yes! Okay, that means... What's better for me? Probably this, right? My ship... I do not want to lose weapons. It's gotta be. The battery charger is not crazy important. Especially if I get my energy up. Let's just get rid of it. Yes! My gosh, I have a weapon pre-igniter. That begs the question... Do I buy one of these just to take advantage of... It's just so I can have 3 weapons powered. Right, that's my main reason to do this. 3 weapons to be powered. The ion... Actually, I'd probably like this one instead. Alright, so I could just sell this. Because I can't have these both powered together. Holy mackerel, you consider this one worth more than this? I mean, it can do 4 damage if it hits an empty room. But I'd rather have the 2 missiles anyways. Yeah, alright, so sell it. And this for damage. It'll help with the Zoltan shields too. I can do extra damage to the weapons once I take out or drain the shields. I think I'd just buy it. I mean, this isn't that important, right? Rather have the extra damage, extra fire chance, extra breach chance. Yeah, it's better. And that will round out my things. Now I just have to get the weapons upgraded to max, which is just 100 more scrap. And then we can think about shields. Shields definitely want level 3. Just 1 extra energy, we can do that. And I've got batteries, yes. Yes! My gosh, are we gonna actually do this frickin' run? I've got such a strong shot at this. How did I get this on my first run? I didn't have to do any bad runs. Alright. Engines? Or do I want the hacking for something else? Wait, medical unit? Oh! They're just doing the medical unit? So no healing. I think I can handle that. And then the plan is drain the shields. Or do I just fire right away? That's right. All my stuff is charged. I can save on a drone, right? Okay. Right, I don't have this online yet. It's fine. We'll live. I hate you. That's my own fault. I still managed to get it hidden, thankfully, but gosh, that's my own fault. Here. Stay in there until you are in the room. Then take over. Okay. Excellent. Alright. They're heavily damaged. We're going to be okay. We're going to be okay. We saved on a drone thing. Where's... You are Willow. Yeah, okay. Good job, Willow. I think I just let you have it. Oh, now that that's happened. Yeah, I can give you credit. You can go work on that. So at least someone's charging it. Okay, we're ready for this. Yeah, you got both credit for both kills. Very good. Since we took the time to prevent the hacking of the thing, let's take advantage of that. Alright. Probably don't need to shoot the thing anymore, and then this is fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. Or I probably shoot this, actually. I really don't want to be shot at that again. Yeah, that was poor decision making. Still worked out. Alright. Okay. Everyone back in position, you get healed. I'm in my head. I just had this brief moment of thought, like, what if if there was an FTL 2 and you could like choose the rooms you wanted to install systems in? Wouldn't that be like an incredible idea? Anyways. I don't think we're getting an FTL2 at this point anyhow. We got Into the Breach instead, which is an additional awesome game in its own right, and is allowed to be different. And I think that if they want to make another cool third game, well, I'd say all for it at this point. And we got Multiverse anyway, so it's like we already got our FTL2. I'm excited for that. Alright. So we go to the next thing. Yeah, and we're getting our weapons up all the way. Yeah, if I had the heavy laser there, that would have been great. I'm a fool. I did not have this powered before jumping. It doesn't matter though, this is actually a pretty weak ship. And once the O2 is offline, they're dead in the ground. I shouldn't need to waste anything. Alright. We'll just happily work on our evasion. Yeah, keep going! One more and we get a bonus. At long last. Okay, all that matters is that this remains off. No. You won't have long to prevent us from accessing your stores anyways. Probably just do that and that'll be fine. For a while. One more dodge, you can do it. On the other hand, we're getting some weapon experience. Look, look at how many times we're firing this blasted glaive beam. Yeah, there we go. When else am I supposed to build up experience? Heck. I can build up experience actually. Also, when did they get this online? How did they do this? Start building up our weapons experience. Okay, I do have cloaking if I need it. There we go. Crew's dead. We get all the scrap and the fuel. I got that one heavy laser in there. Hooray. Alright. What could I possibly want from a store? There's no way there's something I want from a store, is there? I can't imagine what else I could want. I need to do upgrades. I don't need to do repairs. I want to upgrade my weapons so I can start having them all active. I mean, the only thing I can think of is like a defense scrambler, but like, do I need a defense scrambler? Am I that desperate? I don't feel like I'm that desperate. I think the only way I could like further grow this ship is like with combat drones, but the problem with that is that the one area where weakest on are defense drones, and like the combat drones are going to be hit by the anti-combat drones. So like it doesn't actually help us in the long run. Maybe a flak? Like instead of turning on the Pegasus, I turn on a flak? Yeah, I guess the flak 2 would be the only thing I could imagine myself buying at this point. And it's like low odds, plus I don't have desires for anything else from a store. Yeah, I'm like sitting at mind control for the final system. I mean, maybe I could get hull repair. The hull repair would be another thing. If I get hull repair. Of course, I don't have a lot of in the way of drones, so hull repair isn't as useful as it would be because I'm using that for hacking. I don't think I go to the store. I just have no other desires from the store. Maybe a crew member, but like buying crew members is like something to do when you're desperate, and like we're no longer desperate. I don't think we're desperate anymore. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Okay, so I've come to a realization. I've been thinking of the defense scrambler in terms of missiles. I haven't been thinking about this defense scrambler in terms of the drone, or my hacking. My hacking drone. It also will work on anti-combat drones. It disables all the defense drones. So in theory, if I pick that up, not only will it solve my missile problem, it'll solve my hacking problem. So that's another reason to pick it up if I see it. So I guess I am going to go visit the store. Because it would be just generally game changing. It's not here, and the Zoltan bypass shield is not of interest. Yeah, I can't power any of these. Oh, I think I just don't do anything. I tried. I came up with a logical reason to visit the store, though. We can also just pretend that the other beacon would have had nothing anyways, and we didn't lose out on anything. Okay, hail them. At this point, the fuel is... I don't think we have to worry about fuel anymore. I'd rather have the missiles. Ooh, okay. I don't realize... Alright, well, we can visit that extra beacon. Didn't realize how weak the end of the sector was, but we're still okay. We'll get our extra things. Okay. Do I care about the doors? I mean, it kind of, because it's probably worth in this scenario. I forgot to upgrade my weapons. All right, it's fine. Okay, missed. Way to go. Yeah, we're gonna try and save on the missiles, I think. Do I save on the missiles? I think I can handle it. Yeah, the fire should definitely go out soon. Yeah, there it is. Might as well leave it off at this point. Okay. I'm being foolish. I have this. Use it. That missed. Okay, we're okay. Don't need to do anything with cloak. That missed. Hooray. Okay, the next one can be solely targeting the 6 ship sections. Keep this ready to flip on. Okay, we're flipping it on. Ah, there's no way of doing it, so just flip it. Okay. Oh, get off my screen. There we go. Okay, definitely should have done this earlier. And then I think we finally get the shields to level 3. Alright. So I can get a guaranteed ship. I should take the guaranteed ship. Because I can handle another ship being a nebula and all. Yeah, none of these are things. Last chance for mind control. I mean, I don't know what it would want. It's not going to be crew teleporter. I don't have the resources for that. Plus, it's still going to be awkward enough on the final ship anyhow. I don't think I'd do it just because the other upgrades are really important rather than just one additional function to the ship. I can worry about it later. Yeah. So, right, this needs to be powered before jumping. Yeah. Okay. Again, I think we're okay. We'll just counter the hacking. Fire these. They're so much in trouble. Yeah, I can't get both of them. Let's do that. Just that little extra shield drop from the heavy lasers. So valuable. Okay. I would like it the other way around, please. Thank you. You're gone, right? Yeah, you're officially gone. Okay. Everyone's in positions. All doors are locked down. Alright, we're running to the exit now. What do you mean, ion? This was not an ion field, this was a store! How dare you? Okay. Well, in that case... Alright, so all that matters is the cloaking. Or just getting out of here fast enough. I mean, they're gonna blow up at this point, right? Yeah, I'm gonna blow them up. You stay there. Open that up. Just the one guy? Okay. Everyone go back to positions. That means you're getting credit. Okay. Where are you? What are you attacking? Door? You're attacking this door. No, you can... Okay, I can turn these off. Just turn them on before I leave. You need 2 repairs. You can beat up on the engines a little. Okay, you're choosing not to though. Okay. Oh, I can't. There's nothing to beat up there. Dang it. Alright. Okay. You're getting into the combat experience. You're halfway there in your weapons too. Helps that you have the heavy laser just being fired an extra shot. Ah, almost at max piloting skills. Alright, everything must be powered before I jump. It should work. This should work. It did work, in fact. More boarding crew. Okay. You've been seriously downgraded. Where are you attacking? Why did you go into that room? Okay. Forgot to turn on the engines all the way. I screwed up. Oh well. Okay, that was even easier than the last ship. Back in business. I do need like one extra thing just to have every... Well, I can get by. Yeah, I can get by. Okay, just a slug-controlled nebula, as opposed to home nebula, which is, I think, where we are now. That's officially... Yeah, this is slug home nebula. Nebula just means straight up more beacons, guaranteed at least. Could have nebulas in civilian. I don't know what I'm looking for specifically. I don't have a slug crew member. I think I'll go civilian again. As always. Could be nebula already. Alright. So everything's powered, yes. We're going! We're going! Nothing. Only 2 shields. You're dead. You're already dead. Just watch the cloaking. Two. Okay. Cloaking. I'll do it the other way around. Yes. Yeah, no need to shoot the Pegasus this round. No need to waste resources. Just watch their cloaking. Okay, cloaking has happened. Alright, we dodged enough and we got our final upgrade. Hooray. Alright, 41 scrap. Good price for taking no damage or using any resources. Alright. Is there a store? There is a store. Again, the only thing I care about is like defense scrambler. And I don't even have the scrap right now, plus I have to go out of my way to get there. Only a little out of the way, actually. I could go here, 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 and there. Okay. I will hold on to my scrap then. Alright. Medbay. That's fine. They're beating up on shields. Let them beat up on shields. That'll finally get me my... I don't know what your obsession with this room is, but you're going into shields, whether you like it or not. There we go. Alright, he's in the room. Close the ship back up. And then everyone get out and let him do his job. Awesome sauce. Whoever... Oh, yeah, it was the Zoltan that I got the repair skill for. Oh, well. Maybe Will can do it. We are min-maxing this run. As always. At least in easy to set up situations like this one. Yeah. Willow is free to roam the ship. Alright. This needs to get turned on. Okay, very good. Let the cloaking run out. Alright. %, guaranteed misses. Gosh dang it. That's awkward. Missiles or drones? Probably good to save up drones. If I end up finding a whole repair, the drones are going to be more useful in the end. Plus, we're at least charging up while we're cloaked. Then they cloaked themselves. Hooray! Blasted freaking thing. Well, they waited long enough. I may be able to cloak them right back. I totally can. Just borrow this stuff. Alright, seriously. We're not charging this time, so we're just wasting time now until we get the battery thing back, I suppose, but either way, fire away. Dang it, the last stuff didn't even need to go off. Doesn't accomplish anything. Alright, you're proving to be annoying, so which means I am going to drain your shields. That seriously ended an extra bit early. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Why are you being so troublesome? Ah. Okay, at least they're not shooting their thing. Okay, 2 is all I need for that. Okay, they waited too long. This is silly at this point. We've managed not to take any damage though, which is the important part. Okay. What do you mean you're turned off? Oh, fine. There we go, you're dead. Okay. Got through it in the end. We now have scrap for buying things. Definitely put a little more into power, and then we can upgrade the engines a little bit. I'm a fool. I didn't turn that on. And they have a defense drone, which is why having the extra laser would have been good. Come on, get that thing ready to fire. We're just going to ignore that. Fire is really helpful. Fortunately, that missed. I can be a little sad about that. That's already decided whether it's going to hit me or not. It hit. Shoot. Gosh dang it! Where did these missiles come from? I'm not ready! Ugh. No, I need you in here to lock him in and slow him down. I think I'm supposed to put this on. But they're not repairing it at the moment. Well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to put it here. If they enter the room, I'll zap them. Alright. Okay, I can turn it on. And that needs to stay on. I guess we take this off for the moment. Wait for the missile to miss, then yeah, okay. Yeah, I like that. Okay. And you're in there. You're still moving around apparently. Alright. So you're what's being powered. Instead of the defense drone, which I'm happy about. Okay, they're charging again. Why is this off? Oh, because you disabled it! No! My strategy! No, my whole strategy was to eat them as they pass through the corridor. Okay, fine, you can go in shielding room. That's fine. Please get this. Oh no, they turned that back on. No! Oh. Turn that on. Slow him down. Alright, whatever. Where are you going? Get in there. Alright, that was messy. Hey Sigma, how long have you been in chat while I've been dealing with the ship? This is what happens every time I get super focused on a ship. I do. Sorry about that. Yes, the iron drones can be surprisingly annoying. They do that to you sometimes. Okay. Somehow, on my first run, I managed to get this beautiful ship put together. And like, everything's gone swimmingly, other than the fact that I lost my Zoltan crew members, which means I was like energy deprived for a short while, but it was after I'd like stabilized. I just became unstable again. I managed to get a weapon pre-igniter this run, so we're sitting really well. And the only thing I can think of that I really want, other than just upgrading my ship right now, is the defense scrambler, because that would take care of anti-combat drones and defense drones, which is like My ship's current weakness. Oh boy. Yeah, that is big. Dropping by. Oh, we got 2 stores. We got 2 stores to look for this blasted upgrade. Alright, that's the wrong type of jammer. Wrong kind of jammer. I can't imagine it. Yeah, I'm just good with my configuration as is. Don't need to spend anything. Oh, there's the small bomb. Nope. Do I want a hacking stun? Oh, gosh damn it. Making me think again. I mean, for the boss ship, my plan is straight up just hit them with the hacking drone on the shield bay, drain the shields, and then just laser the ship, right? If I wanted to, like, drain the ship of all of its crew, like, I could throw this and have the stun for the healing bay, but, like, that's so much work. Plus, like, I desperately need the shields drained for the big ship anyway, so I can hammer it. At the end of the day, like, the whole... whether or not, like, I can manage this run is going to come down to, can I slip the anti-combat, or the hacking drone through all these blasted drones? I don't think this is it. Any of this stuff is what I want. You have a mantis? Do I look for... do I turn this into a boarding ship? I don't think so, right? What I can do is I can buy the small bomb. What if second phase... Hold on, here's a big thought. What if for the second phase I switch to bombs? We got a firebomb and a small bomb right here. We use these to sneak past their shields. We set it on fire and then use the small bomb to try and keep them from repairing it. Because this combo is not going to get me anywhere. Maybe I just do that for the full first ship. Because I'm gonna just rely on the glaive beam plus hacking drone to drain the ship of its shields and then just fire away. So what if I focus really hard on taking out the crew members on the ship and like go firebomb and small bomb? This is a weird idea. But it would be a solution, because, like... it'll get me through. And on that means on the second ship, I can just set fire to the drone bay. And then I can hack away the shields once all the defense drones have been gone. It'll also help deal with all the attacking drones. The more I'm convincing myself into this right now. Alright, I bought it. I think that's my plan for the ship. For the first phase, we have to get rid of all the crew members. We're gonna need lots of missiles. Do I start buying them? Or do I just rely on the boosts to supplies? Because this is gonna take a lot of missiles. I mean, I still need... No, my shields are upgraded. Okay, okay. Look at my ship. Look at my ship. I have minimal to shield upgrade you would want. And the only other thing is power and engines, really. This is maxed out. I've got this to help with energy. The big thing is getting this more upgrades, especially at least one upgrade. If I'm okay, there's like 10 or 15 crew on the final ship, right? And that's like 2 bombs. It's not even going to cut it at just 2 bombs each, right? Oh boy. Okay. So, if we're going to go full kill all the crew, that means I'm probably going to have to use the hacking drone on the med bay for the final ship on the first round. You find killing the enemy crew on the flank to be no easy feat. If you have the right strategy, it's totally doable. And you have a nice strong ship that can last that long. We do have cloaking, a bit of cloaking on this ship. And we have the equipment for this. We have fire bombs, regular bombs, and then a hacking drone which I can throw on the healing base. So when crew members go to heal, they they all die. And then once the ship is void of crew members, I can use the fire drone, the fire bombs on the shield bay, or shield room, whatever. And then that will let me take out the ship for the first round with the glaive beam. I think this is how I gotta do this. The question is, do I think I should buy missiles? Okay, I bought 3. Just a little augment for now. Because, like, this is... I'm still gonna want missiles for the other phases. This is gonna be like... I'm expecting... I should try and have like 35 missiles, I think. My goal will be 35 missiles. Because I become less reliant on the missiles in the later phases. It's just to get through the initial stuff and then it's just hacking drone. Okay. It'll also help out for the final phase because they won't have tons of crew members to board my ship. Another bonus. Alright, our strategy's in place. Do not forget to equip these when I get there. Oh my god. Make sure everything is equipped. We came out with a possible strategy for victory. Let's make it happen though. Alright. This means I also don't want to rely as much. Oh, you have like no shielding. You're dead. You're already dead. How have you done this to yourself? Okay, cloaking. We don't shoot yet. Okay. Alright, just wait for an asteroid to hit it, I guess. Come on. Just one asteroid. Oh, it's ready. One asteroid! Give me one asteroid! Why are there 0 asteroids? That wasn't like... That was just no asteroids. That might have been worse for me. Nah, we'll put out the fire in time. It'll be fine. Just blasted. There we go. Why was that so hard? Do asteroids stop coming if you have your cloaking shield on? But like, why does that work for the enemy ship when you're the one cloaking? That's all I can think of like right now. Is like, is that some weird fringe case? Okay. Right, you're standing in here. That's awkward. Okay, they've cloaked. Maybe I should have just went ahead and thrown the drone at them. At this point, it's the missiles and more fun than the drones. Yeah, I should have done it. We'll get a repair before we leave, though. Don't hit each other! No! No! Oh, that was a small bomb. It just got a lucky fire, though. Alright. Okay, we're about to have our cloaking back. I assume that means I should wait. And that we're doing fine otherwise. Just please put out the fires. Yes, fires are gone. Okay, yep. Cloaking is available again. You're so close, you're so close! Get a little extra there. It'll be charged in time, right? Oh, and you get that repaired. We're doing fine, we're doing fine. Relax a little. Oh, O2 is off at the moment. Are you kidding me? Ah! It's okay. We'll get that repaired at the start of the sector. Okay. Just repair. I don't care about the EXP at the moment. Alright, well that'll have to do. No, not for that little scrap. Alright, you're officially a master weapons expert or something. However that works. Okay, okay. Just play it cool. Just play it cool, and we'll be fine. Okay. I should have hit the shields because that means the asteroids would finish them off. What am I doing? It's okay. We don't need sensors. You stay there for a sec. Alright. Blast it. It's okay. It's going to get healed. It's going to get healed. There we go. There they're gone. Alright. More scrap. Happy for it. Alright, O2. Turn on the blasted O2. Turn these off for a sec. Max out on that. Max out on that. No, that's not necessary. Okay. Who needs repair skill anyways these days? That's right, I was letting you work on it. Alright. Okay. Distress and exit. Okay. Okay. Everything is powered on. Before we jump, you can get the distress and we can go here and just wrap around. It's okay, we'll get that repair. It's okay. We'll get that repair. Alright. Definitely not jumping there. Yeah! Okay. You can sell it. Yeah, we're past the point where, like, I mean, if I have the option of, like, drone bay or nothing else, and don't need other upgrades, sure, maybe. I could throw that into the mix. It doesn't solve my problems, though, right? Because it's the second phase of the ship that's my problem. Yeah, it doesn't help anything. Maybe for the Zoltan shield, but I don't think the Zoltan shield is the big issue. It's everything else right now. Speaking of Zoltan shields... Yeah, just rely on that for now. Did not pay attention to my oxygen. Doing okay, just watch everything. And the sun will help take out their shields too, right? That's not a glaive. Why is that getting through the shield? Oh, because it's also partially down. Right. That's how that works. Okay, that'll help. Heck, we don't need doors at the moment. Okay, really pay attention. Probably gonna need to cloak in a second. This is done. Be prepared to cloak, be prepared to cloak. Yep, it's time to cloak. That'll last. They both missed. Gosh dang it. Get these charged, get these charged. Okay, we can just ignore those. Do I want to drone them? Yes, I do. Why don't we do that? Oh, look how busy their ship is. Okay, we want regular power for this. Just watch everything, watch everything. Okay, that's ready to fire. See if we can get this early. Dang it. Of course it missed. Alright, well now we can shoot them. Yes? That will be good no matter what. Now a drone may actually be useful. Of course I have to power it, don't forget, but like this thing stops everything except the lasers, but like does a good job. That increases survivability. Okay. Turn on oxygen. Close the doors. Distribute oxygen. Get that on first. You help with that, you help with that. Just get the ship blasted, repaired. And then we're just gone as soon as we're ready. Okay, jump. I think we take the extra beacons. Yeah, I think we do. Power the power. Now that's a surrender, yes. Okay. Well, I forgot to turn on the Pegasus, so we'll just send the drone over because again, the drones are we're not gonna. Well, maybe we're not gonna run out of them. All right. Okay, everyone back into positions. Cut. We can get better than that. Yeah! Go resist. All right, let's see. Yeah, they can't really harm us right now, so we're set. And that's definitely an ion bomb, I think. No, it's a regular small bomb. Okay. Willow, pair person. I can focus on that. Alright, goodbye. Much better. Alright, we have loads and loads of scrap right now. Oh. Okay, get this powered on before I forget about it. Alright, and then we're just, you know, futzing around here until we're ready to leave. Okay, I can afford that. 2 of these. Leave the rest in case I want to buy something. But these were the major upgrades. We're sitting pretty. Just don't die before we jump to the next sector. Okay, you have cloaking. You honestly don't even look that scary, all things considered. Okay. Wait, why didn't it turn on? I just did that without... Gosh dang it, that was supposed to... Ah! I was trying to make everything miss. It's fine, we didn't take any damage at the end of the day. But it's... I'm still upset about that. Do I wait or do I fire? I wait. Try for another one. Well, might as well turn that on. And you guys can go help repair that. That. Alright. Try this again. Just plop it in places and turn this on. Okay. This. Okay, we can just wait for the glaive beam at this point. Oh. How is everyone doing? You're still... No, that's right, you're our shield person. Okay. Everyone's good on what they're supposed to be good at. Yeah, everyone's good. Alright, well, you're just dead as soon as this is ready. Alright. Unfortunately, it looks like I'm only going to get one of them. I was hoping for both of them. This probably means I go here. That way I have the option to go to the exit if this doesn't look interesting. And what about further upgrades? Am I just hungry hungry for power? I think I just throw it in power. Just get to the point where I can just have everything on and this just be focusing on the additional systems. That will be enough. You're gonna reject thereafter. Of course we are. Alright, any cloaking? What are we looking at? No drones. Okay. Go ahead and fire. Alright. How much health do you have? 1, 2... You're dead! Yay! Alright. You and Willow. Head on over. Yeah! Achievement! I totally forgot that was an achievement I needed to get. Oh, amazing. Oh, I'm glad that just happened on its own. I totally forgot that was something I could work on. Alright. In case you're needed. There we are. Oops. There you go. Exciting. Exciting times. It is another ship. That means I probably go in and do it. This will be my last opportunity to get upgrades in, so let's toss that into the mix. Maybe even one of these. That and that. That seems reasonable. Okay. We'll work with that. If I can get this maxed out, I really should, because then it's got +4 at the end instead of the +3. And it'll make up for having level 3 shields. Okay. Any cloaking? They got hacking. Doors is fine. Okay. No. We're looking for scrap. There we go. Like it never even happened. Even got our missile back. Did we get less scrap? That's not how that's supposed to work. Maybe a tiny bit more? I do not feel like there was a big difference there. Oh well. We just take what we can get. Okay, everything's turned on. Oxygen. How about oxygen? Let's let oxygenate. Oxygenation should happen. Alright. To the exit. Alright. How... Yeah, okay. That'll do. Just need to tell the boarders to kindly leave. Did they send more guys over? Are you kidding? Alright. Okay, we're ready to jump, so now it's just a matter of recharging stuff. Healing everybody up. Are you seriously planning on sending him over? Gosh dang it. Alright. Well, this is all going to get determined pretty quickly. Alright, I missed. We have time. Oh, this is not... Okay, we're good, we're good. Of course you do. Do I want the couple seconds to recharge this, or do I jump? I think I just jump. Wasted. Gotta pay attention to absolutely everything. I should have just had everything in shield anyways, when I'm not being shot at. But we're okay. Hang on, this... Okay. This needs to be on at full blast. Of course you go in the air. Alright. Okay, we will have cloaking in time. Let's fire this. Not what I was hoping for. Good news is I just need to get out of here. Okay. Dislike you a lot right now. You're too slow. That's totally gonna break. It's fine, we'll make it to the next sector at least. Alright. You need to go back and drive the ship. Or help our dodging capabilities. Do not forget about you two in the cockpit. Also, someone needs to be in the cockpit so we can charge. So, get you in, get you out. Okay, get you in. Please do not hit a freaking 2% shot chance of hitting. Thank you. You head over to help out. Yeah, we jump. All right. Yep, you're going in. Tell them to buzz off. And you're working on your combat experience, so get over here as well. Min-maxing, gosh dang it. Okay. Get in there. Are you kidding me? He's in the room! How can you do this? You're not allowed to attack it when he's inside the room. Stop that! I too are you. And why are you repairing things? Very messy. Yeah, it's a good thing we get the repair. We'll see in a second where our repair stations are. We should be able to hit up at least one of them while we're making our way over. Willow, where are you? Why are you not repairing things? Because you're already done repairing things, right? Turn this blasted thing on. Alright. There we go. At least one repair skill in. That's why we do this min-max stuff. Alright. Right, we are not in a nebula anymore, so you can go and sit there. Okay, so here, then repair, hopefully. Is it repair by the base? Good chance it'll be gone by the time we get there, of course. But that's how it runs. That's how we run things. Hey, do not forget, keep things powered. I've got these, oh, and I've got these to possibly sell or use, depending on whether I find the store. But everything gets powered before we jump. Absolutely everything. Alright. Okay, we're not hacking, so we're using this thing. No... Yeah, no... cloaking or anything. Alright. We blow you up. We just blow you up. Not that little. We did it again. Okay, we got more fuel and scrap. This fuel is kind of annoying because I can't do anything with it, but we'll take the scrap. Okay, there's a repair station. Very good. We made it to one. There we go, fully repaired. More missiles too, and more more drones. We can feel confident on our drone count at least. Enemies galore! Alright, we might as well head to this repair station anyhow, because there's not much time. I think this is going to be a scenario where we just dash to the Rebel flagship as fast as we can possibly go, for the chance that the repair station will be intact by the time we get there. Also want to drop by a store if we see it. If there's a drone bay, I'll buy it. If not, we'll sell everything. Oh boy, just all this scrap. Just all this scrap. Alright. Let's see. You are no cloaking. You do have a drone. Okay, just the shield drone. Okay, I think we're definitely at the point where throw these on first. Okay. Okay, we're safe from damage, so we just wait. Okay. Okay. Just scrap. That is okay. Alright. Repair here base. Is there, I mean, this is like the last possible location for a shop, unless that one wants to be a shop. But like, probably never gonna get there in time. I think we're past the point where we can like say we might see a shop. So I should throw these in. Yeah, that's okay. Go here for ammunition. Okay, scrap, fuel, missiles, drones. Yeah, okay, we're not seeing a store. That's a bummer. We could sell these for a lot, or may even use them. I would have been down for a Defense 2 drone. Those are really good against the boss, because it doesn't matter what hits you anymore, it just matters that it doesn't hit you. Great for missiles, but just great at stopping everything, because everything is being thrown at you. Alright, what am I doing? More power, I guess. Yeah, more power. I mean, this is our final gear, right? We maxed out our engines. I don't think we're doing the shields, just more power. I think maybe not even energy anymore. Maybe it's now get our systems upgraded. Yeah, and then maybe the repair's there. Maybe the repair will be there. Alright, everything is charged. Do not forget to change my weapons out before we arrive. Do not forget to change my weapons out before we arrive. That is so critical that I don't forget to do that. Alright. Missiles it is. I forgot to look for cloaking device. What am I doing? Alright, well, this is what we get then. They cannot damage me right now, so I'm safe. Do I need... I do, kind of. Depends on how fast they're repairing. I can wait a sec. Nice. This'll do it. There we go. Save the missile. Alright, just scrap again. The repair station is still intact! Oh my god! Oh, I can't believe it if I actually get this done on my favorite ship. Alright, most important thing to upgrade is the piloting, so that doesn't get wrecked. That has to stay online. Next, depends... The doors is like last to worry about, right? Last, because we're gonna get rid of all the crew. Do not jump without changing my gear. Okay. Change that. Change that. Sorry about if that was a little loud. Just really excited. Oh my god. We made it to my... we bought those 3 missiles way back when. We have exactly 35 if I hadn't bought them. That's kind of silly. But that's the amount of missiles I wanted. So we're going to shoot the drone, the hacking drone, at the healing bay. And we're here early, so if disaster happens, we can jump away and try again for a different hacking drone, because they're going to try and hack us, don't forget. Oh. Oh, we're going to take out all their crew. We're going to take out all their crew. Possibility of repair station after this fight. Oh my god. Yep, you just barely got your repair skill in. I've got 2 repair people to run around the place. Doors is less vital in the first go. The sensors doesn't matter though. Yeah, if it's either level 1 and you need a guy in there, or it's level 2 and you never need anyone in there. So, doesn't matter. That's all I can think of at this point. It's just a matter of checking everything's... No! Oh my god! Ah! Turn those on, blasted! Turn the blasted systems on. Okay. Oh, okay. We avoided turmoil by not jumping with systems online. Okay. I can't think of anything else. Everything is blasted on. These are in. Yep, okay. Here goes. Because they've got cloaking. They're starting with cloaking. They're starting with cloaking, so we don't do anything. Please be nice, oxygen or healing bay. Maybe even my backup battery. That's the other thing. Okay, they went with oxygen. We just have to not lose all our oxygen. We'll be fine. Kind of wish the oxygen had an upgrade, but we'll manage. We'll manage. I can just divert a small bomb to the hacking bay every now and then. As soon as this is done, we plop this on the healing bay. That could be. We'll just have to focus on it. We'll add it to the things we set on fire. Okay. So I can launch this. Okay. Shields don't matter. Well, shields matter a little bit. Because I can get the glaive through if I get it damaged enough. So we'll target this and then send people. Okay. Yes. Yes, this is good. This is good. Don't forget to look at what's being shot at me. Okay. They've gotten no repairs done on that. Come on, break the shield. All they've got are the missiles, so I'm welcome to do this now. And I can still fire this. I can fire all of these, in fact. None of these are affected by, the cloak. That's hilarious. Yes! Do I continue to wait? I'm gonna get another small bomb, actually. I'll wait. Okay, get more people into the healing bay. Alright, alright. Attacking time. Nope, keep that on at all times. We can take out the engines. That's okay. Dang it, that door is open. It's supposed to be shut right now. No, he's entering the room. I think that's okay. I think I'm killing people. Okay, we're getting... Okay, the shield is completely down. This is working incredibly. We may not even need to swap back to the other weapons. Just the small bombs and fire bombs are working amazingly. Okay. We'll get the hacking drone in the glaive beam shot. Yes, O2 is low. Okay. Oh, I don't want to shoot the hack. I don't want to shoot the healing bay though. I need that to be operational. I can do a small bomb on it to make it weaker. I could damage the doors. I really need this off though. I think we just do that. We just don't want that on. Like, we can't afford it to turn on again. We'll be okay. Maybe I can even use the bombs to target the missiles. Okay, the missiles are coming. We could afford this while that's being repaired. To set it on fire, that's what we'll do. We'll set it on fire. Okay. We all managed to land. Wonderful. We have a repair station. We still have a repair station. Okay. We're sitting... We can afford to take damage to get this accomplished. Okay. Small bomb here, fire bomb here so they don't repair it. They both missed. That's annoying. O2 is off. Please turn it on. In fact, go help repair. Okay, turn it on. Get out of the room in case it shuts. We're okay. We're okay. We have another cloaking set up for later. Okay, the hacking station is online. Get ready to blast it. We do not want that on. Alright. Get ready to turn the hacking station on. Keep it partially powered so that the doors remain shut. Oxygen is on right now. Wait for the sound of the shooting to go away. In fact, actually, easier thing. Let them into the room, then turn it on. I don't hear noise, they're dead! Another guy down. Yep, they are in fact another guy down. Oh, the glaive beam is ready again. Okay. Do I want to use it? Whiffed. There, it's off. I canceled it. Oxygen is still going. You guys can probably get this whole thing repaired now. You've got a sec to breathe. Okay, go stand in there. Open the doors for a sec. Alright, can close them now. Once they're healed up, send them. Okay, everyone back to positions. Doors are shut. I can go in there. I can turn that off now. Please get this on fire. Alright, next thing I'm shooting is a freaking pilot seat. I'm tired of missing. Okay, I don't like that. It should be weak. It should be weak. It should not last long. Just bear with it. It's a single shot. Okay, with that hit, that's a scanner, so that doesn't matter. Okay, I'm just waiting for the more missiles to come back again. Please, let me look at this ship. Alright. Alright, the scanners do matter. That's right. I need them to be able to see the ship. Okay, put that on. Okay, so we're shooting that, hitting that. Okay, and then we're going to set it on fire in a sec. Okay, they're finally firing that blasted thing. All right. How oxygen is super low. It's gonna break any second though. It's gotta break. Put the temporary power in there, that's fine. Yes, it broke. Alright. Oxygen is flowing, good. You go help out with that. Alright, alright. Cloaking, fine. You need health, so go get it. Okay, we're gonna glaive that again and then set this on fire. Okay, killed another crew member. Very good. That means you can't dodge. Alright, well, cloaking's not ready yet, so we're just gonna take those. It's okay, we're gonna get repairs. Someone has entered the room. We need actual power for the room, though. And weaken it. Okay. Need the doors to shut. Come on. Door you can repair. Yes, it's shut. Alright. There we go. Think that should be... I think we got him. Can't be too sure. Alright, it is time for cloaking. Just gonna borrow that. Oh, I don't need it to be that high. Just needs to be 100%. Go and get health. Yes! Yes! The crew is dead! Alright. Gosh dang it, hit that. Oh, okay. I probably could have just, hit the ship, actually. But I see my O2 and I just panicked. Yeah. These guys are going to be stuck in their room, so we just let them be... Yeah, I should have just blown up the ship. Okay, we just want to minimize damage then. That I am taking. Holy mackerel, I have no shields. It might be worth it to jump away if I... need to. Oh, dang it, dang it, dang it. Shields, oh my god. This is really bad. I should have just hit the ship. I can go get my repairs now, come back, and then hit the ship. But then the flagship will be damaged. But it's not like I have anywhere to jump away to. So maybe I should. I think I'd jump away. Could have done that a little better. Alright. Okay. Get my oxygen back. Oh my god. No, it does. It stays as damaged as you leave it. No ship repairs itself. That's crazy talk. There are no ships that repair themselves. I've never heard of such a thing. The ships remain as damaged as you leave them. You can actually, like, run away from a ship that's trying to jump away, and, like, jump away, then come back to the ship, and then the ship will stop trying to flee, and you just blow it up with its remaining health. I think that's a thing you can do. Either way, even if it did get all its health back, all of its crew is dead, so now I have complete control over the ship. Got it. Medbay, right? Medbay's the next thing I want. Yeah, I'll do the medbay. And then next I'll do oxygen. We should have this in the bag. Oh right, I can't have this. In that case, I mean it's not gonna matter. I'm literally just gonna shoot the ship and it's gonna die. Like this, so I can turn it all on. I've never seen that happen before. You gotta be kidding me. Since when did this happen? I literally took all that time killing the crew. Are you kidding me? Wow. I've never seen this happen. Maybe, I guess the flagship does it. I'm furious. I'm so furious because now, like, all my weapons are wrong. I need the fire bombs. Ah. Fine for round 2 of round. Oh, I'm so. This is infuriating. All that work I did, and now I have to do it without fire bombs, which is insane. I'm so mad. We had this in the bag. The ship's gonna be gone. Or what am I saying? I can't, I don't have the time anymore. This place will be destroyed if I leave again. I'd almost rather have access to fire bombs and not small bombs or Pegasus than have Pegasus and small bombs. This is so maddening. That helps. That's what I kind of need. It's not reliable. You can leave. I just don't want you breaking that door. Okay. Alright. There we go. Well, yeah, it seems we both have learned something new. I mean, every other ship in the game, if you come back to it, it doesn't magically repair itself. So, like, I had no idea this is how this worked. And of course, it's been a while since playing the game, so maybe I did have this knowledge at some point. I no longer have that knowledge. Okay. They want in the room? You can come in the room. Now you have to die, though. Oh, alright. I took out this guy, so I can now use it reliably. Somewhat reliably. They did get it repaired. Why is this... Did this get damaged? Why is it off? I think I wait. We're gonna bomb this room, hit these guys with damage, and then we're gonna Pegasus them to finish them off. Plus hit the hacking bay. Seems like a plan, right? At least I don't have to go crazy about my O2 being low, right? That did not go overly well. While it's active, it drains 2 power. Oh, it works differently? Oh. Wait, what? Partially functional. Okay. Okay, that's a hacking of battery. It just drains 2. So if it's... It doesn't shut it off. It turns into a regular. That's confusing. I guess it's because, like, you never get to hack one of their batteries, so you don't ever learn how it works. Alright, good to know about. Alright, I'm shooting this. Heck, actually, just... Awesome. Okay, very good, very good, very good. It shuts off and drains 2 power from your normal reactor. From my normal reactor! Oh! Gosh, okay, I understand now what you mean. Okay. That's irritating. Very irritating. Alright. Okay. I need to damage the healing base so people try and go in there to fix it. I think is how I should be planning it. Apparently this should have been repaired a while back, and that needs to be closed. Okay. Oh, don't leave! No, come back! You put out the fires! You have fires in there! Why aren't you doing anything about the fire? Stupid door. Well, I think I'm gonna be okay anyways. I won't be as good as I should be looking. Plus, I had to burn through a lot of missiles because of this blasted thing, haven't I? Also, I need them to put out the fire in the med bay. Gosh dang it, or else I can't use it anymore. Well, as soon as it gets repaired, they'll all run in there, right? This is not pretty. Okay. Oh, thank you for just dodging. It missed, didn't it? Yeah, it did. No, it didn't get the fire, you stupid thing! Okay. Oxygen, please turn on. So maddening. Okay, seriously, turn the blasted thing on. No, I should just... Ah, there's a target. Dang it, when did you get back to 3 shields? I'm literally relying on this small bomb now. Keep it on. Wait, I need to damage the ship to break it up. I guess turn that on then. That's how I'll do it. Don't you dare vacate that room. No, you stupid game. It's just... I might as well just leave that off. I don't need it to be powered. Okay, I need to get people back into the correct rooms though. Okay, swap positions now. Alright. Alright. So maddeningly mad. Thank you for dodging everything. You're quite a sport game. Yes. No, of course you're going to go through the room that does not on fire. What am I saying? I kind of even forgot that was an option. Okay, just stay like this. Yes. One more freaking dude. I know what I needed to do in order to make this go smoother. I needed to destroy the door system. That way the fires aren't going to be stuck in the same room, and it would have actually spread across the ship. Doesn't matter at this point. As long as the healing bay is cooking, they're not going in there to heal, which means I'm not draining with my hacking thing. So annoying. Just annoyed. All this health should be full. Stop it. Stop it. One more freaking bomb. One more freaking bomb. One more bomb. One more freaking bomb. Just hit one more bomb. Get ready. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Alright. No! You stupid bomb! Alright. That's fired, so I can cloak. Close the doors. Oxygenate. My gosh. Come on, just hit the last guy. Yes! Alright, and you're gonna blow up. I'm not gonna waste any more missiles. There we go. I should be at full health right now. That is highly frustrating. I guess you can have the repair. I'll be dead before I get it fully upgraded. Alright. These and the setting the freaking room on fire. It just has to happen. It'll be my fastest way to blow up the ship at this point. I hope I've got enough stuff for this. There's nothing else I can do. Stupid repair. Stupid thing. I'm so mad at that. If that ruins this run, I'm so mad. That is so infuriatingly mad. Do it. Alright, shut all the doors. Everyone's where they're supposed to be, yeah. Okay. These are on, then that's what I want. Alright. Stupid game. Alright. No cloak. We don't care about the drones anymore. Thank you. Alright, the fire's gonna go out of control. Okay, both hit actually. Then that's really good. Okay, doors are open. Oxygen is flowing. These guys go help out. You stay on shields. We want that. This will be enough. Come on. Okay, cloaking time. That should last long enough for the power surge as well. Yep, there it is. Alright. One more. Okay. Most amount of damage. I think I just make this 1, 2. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1. Gosh, it's so hard to count this. 1, 2, 3. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can get a 5 on this thing, right? Yeah, just by doing that. So yeah, the first one should be for systems. The second one will be for the kill. And we're saving the rest of the missiles, I think. Gosh, I have this thing. I'm not even using it. Right, I'm not using it because of you. That's the whole point. Alright. Fire. I think we're gonna be fine. Let's see, how did I do 5 again? It doesn't matter anymore. I did an extra damage because of the fire. Yeah, okay, it doesn't matter. Oh, we're gonna be fine. I made this a lot harder on myself for no reason, but we gained new information because of it. Alright, now, again, the doors don't matter. We can just put it in reactor now. Alright. That's right, the next one is... Next one is the Zoltan shield. So I think we go back to this for that. The firebombs are so good though because there's no crew. So that means just setting a room on fire means it's going to get destroyed. Of course, and I'm also like gonna run out of missiles. I wonder if I should do firebombs plus heavy lasers. Oh, the firebombs are so good. It's just one good hit. I don't forget I have the drone. The drone's for the shields. The drone will take care of the shields. So that means I just want maximum firepower for the shields, which is this configuration then. I think we go like this then. Okay. Go get healed. Man, it would suck so much to lose this run. I could be at full health, or at least maybe a tick from full health. Please win this anyways. This run deserves it. This is like the hardest ship in the game, and I'm about to get a win with it. Please turn on the oxygen. We have all this power lying around. I really want the fire. We're doing this. 1 energy for turning it on. Alright. I think we chase it this time, so that means if I need to jump away and make changes, I can, because I won't be at base, so we're going to jump after it. Alright. Don't you dare kill me. Yeah, the goal is to get a firebomb on this thing as soon as I possibly can. Which means setting it up for the next shot, I think. Because the glaive beam will do it, and then the fire will slowly take out the shield. But then I've got this for the shield. What do I want drones to do? I think the pilot seat? Oh, I don't know. We have this for our first big power surge thing. And then we'll have it for every other one. Or am I supposed to do like the quick shield so that it charges up faster? I might be supposed to do the quick shield for it. Either way, not using it on this. Okay, get in there and help. This is why we upgraded the pilot seat. Get in there. Okay, you can repair it. That's fine. Yeah, set it on fire. Get the shot in. If it gets in there, we shoot something else. It made it. Alright, that means... turn this on. We're going maximum damage now. We'll fire this here. We're just gonna go max. Right. We're charging this. Leave that there. Okay. Okay. Everyone's okay. That means you can go back here. You're going to be done with that soon. Stay posted. Just get the shields down quickly. Okay, hit lots of rooms and lots of important systems. Okay. We're gonna win. We're gonna win! We'll be okay. Just have to survive this one salvo. We did amazing. Alright. Right. That's... whatever, fire it. It's okay, the glaive beam will save us. Yes! GG. Oh, I can't believe I did that first run. No setup runs? Oh my god. I had pretty much reserved the whole day for this. To try and get a run started on this. I just did it first try. I'm so happy. And I'm so happy that this freaking thing didn't the healing of the entire ship and the crew, for that matter. Didn't ruin the run. Oh my god. Alright, just for the flagship, you don't want to leave and come back. Unless you're, like, you're hacked the weapon system or something bad happens on this first initial setup and you want to refresh it. Okay, duly noted. Well, this is going to open up the door for multiverse. Next time I stream this game, I'll be doing the multiverse mod. And I'll be swapping back and forth between the vanilla and multiverse. But of course, Silk Song is going to happen soon, so we'll see how busy I get with Silk Song. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy to get this done with my favorite ship. Oh, I'm so happy. They're so good. This ship is just a whole ton of fun though, because of like it has so many complications at the beginning of the game, but it's so powerful that you know that if you can just start weeding out those weaknesses, you'll have a fantastic ship by the end of the game. Oh, yeah, it sounds like a good time to grab some food. Yeah, it is. Once the credits are done, though, I will be ending the stream. Oh, this is the I did my job today. And that was get a win with this ship. Holy miracle. It was just to get a good run going with it. This is the goal. We got a good run going. I'm going to need to go and get food myself, too. It's definitely starting to get hungry. Oh, I'm so happy. It was... You gotta plan for the end boss. You always gotta plan for the end boss. Picking up the fire bombs and the small bombs to help deal with all the crew was just so vital to this run. Just the fire bombs alone. I gotta give fire bombs credit where credit is due. If you can, I mean, the fire bombs by themselves won't be enough to like. Just to like take out the entirety of the crew, but you need something to support it. But you will be able to take out all the crew on the first part of the fight, which is like the best part to do it, because then that means there's no crew for the latter parts, and they can't repair stuff. It's beautiful. Oh. But always plan for the end game. Figure out what your weaknesses are and how. Look for any way to get around them. That was the moment that this whole run came together. I'm so happy. I'm smiling. My face is starting to hurt. Oh, I love this game. Someday it will be complete. I will have all achievements. I will figure it out, this blasted slug quest, whatever it is. Right? Of course, we're going to have runs devoted just to going to slug stuff as a slug ship. We're just going to go there. We're going to do all the little things that slug people do. Like accepting trades for cargo you don't know about. There's definitely like an anti-biobeam event where like here's this wonderful cargo we have, it's a biobeam, and then like you already have a biobeam, so you tell them that you already have a biobeam, and it's like, oh well, then how about we do this quest line? I know that's a thing that happens in this game. There's also the weird quest line where there's the slug people whispering to each other, and you have to get in there but not too close so that they detect you or something. I know that's another event that's like I've never resolved to completion, because like You have to do something at the end where like you have to either chase a slug or let them live. There's something going on at the end part. Yay! There it is, number 2. Very good run. Hey! Most jumps survived, Lexi! I got a crew member on there. How does that work? Most jumps survived? I guess that means like I've had crew members die. Is what that means. Doesn't that mean that what was his name? Wilbert? It started with a W. Willow? Doesn't Willow also get credit? Come on, he was there too. He was there since the beginning, right? Yeah, he was definitely there since the beginning. I think. Well, guess it went to Lexi. It's okay. It's okay. The stats over there don't really matter that much. They're just fun to see when someone gets the next MVP. So many crew hires. Imagine how badly this run must have went for me to have needed to hire 18 crew. That means that everyone kept dying. I mean, we came close to most beacons explored too. Holy mackerel. Oh my god. And that's not like most beacons jumped. That's most beacons explored. There's a difference between that. All right. Yep, it made it all the way. Or what? Hang on. 6. How come? Wait. 641? Oh, there we go. That makes a bit more sense. All right. Very good. Oh, that's all the ships. That's all the stuff. Look forward to FTL Multiverse in the next run. That is going to be an extravagant learning curve. I think there's new aliens, there's new ships, there's new events, there's new weapons, there's new drones, there's new ship systems, I think. Maybe. They're new everything. New sectors. It's huge. It's massive. I'm so ready to do that. I'm looking forward to next time. But of course we get Silk Song, so we'll see how busy I get. Wanted to have the FTL done, like the remaining ships done before I got the Silk Song also being added into this mix. Gives me another little break. Oh my god. Alright. So I'm gonna go hang out with my friend Liam, who's playing through Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time for the first time. And hope the rest of you guys have an absolutely wonderful day. Oh, hooray. Way to go. I can't believe it was the first run. I literally devoted this whole day to being able to make multiple runs to get it started. My gosh. Alright. Fabulous time, everyone. Fabulous days. See you then. Silk Song!